were born a baby, always burn down the road. Yeah, but we were born a baby, always burning down the road. I'm a wheel born a baby, this life never gets old. Come on, wheel burners, yeah, burn with me. Come on, wheel burners, yeah, burn with me. Oh, take a ride now on Wheel Burner Express. Yeah, Wheel Burner Express, baby.
I'm sitting here having an argument, a text argument with a buddy of mine, Rick, about this is how bad I am. Okay. And here I'm throwing myself under the bus. That way Rick can't do it. He called me on, he sends me his call log, right? This is how bad I am. At 8:42 a.m. on April 27th. And he's like, the least you could do, fucker, is call me back. He took the comment of my last video of know your worth. And his comment to me was, I think I'm worth a phone call back when I leave you a message. And it's like, shit. He's absolutely right. Well, all right, Rick, you got me. Busted. Absolutely busted. I don't know what to tell you. I don't recall the call. Sorry, you know what? I've got this. The sun's just going down, and in the truck stop I'm in, there's nowhere that I can just maneuver the truck to get out of the sun. So it's probably going to be about, I don't know, I'd have to say about 45 minutes of some shit going on, and I'm going to wear the sunglasses just for a bit. Otherwise, I'll be squinting real bad. But as soon as the sun goes down, I'll take these off, and the picture will get a little better. So I apologize. I'm looking down, I'm looking up, I'm whatever. Anyway, Rick says, so then I said to Rick, I said, well, I'll go back and look at listen to the message if there is one. I'm not calling him a liar. I just don't remember him calling, but if he's got the call log, I guess he did. I said, and he goes, oh, you're going live. I see you're going live. Good. I'll rip into you while you're live. And it's like, bring it. Anybody, you want to go at me while I'm live? Come on in, bring it in. Come on, Rick. I'm ready for you, baby. Ready for you. All right, no fucking around tonight. No effing around tonight. I'm going to burn through. Look at this. I'm going to catch the comments. You guys are not that far ahead. I'm going to catch the comments. And then we're going to talk a little bit about our title tonight. Just a little bit. We're going to touch on that, all right? So, let's see. First from Alabama, we've got the Nomadic Brit. There's my boy, Mark. I've seen you all over the place last couple of days, Mark. So glad you're around, man. So glad you're around. We need you. We need you. We need you. I need you. There's a lot of us around in YouTube. We need you. We need to have you around. You are the shit. Glad you're here. Thanks for being here, Mark. Of course, the man with the head full of useless knowledge. Number 2 in line. There you go, Chaos. Thanks for being here, brother. Thanks for being a member as well. Again, we appreciate all of that. We appreciate that. There's my lady Karen. Good Canadian girl, Jersey trucker. I'm cheap. $5 gonna what? $5 long time. Love you long time. Bring the $5. I don't see the $5 in here. Bring the $5. I'll show you the five. I'll show you a good time for $5, Jersey. There's another boy. Good old boy. There's Fate Trucking. Love this kid. Almost like this guy can do no wrong. He reminds me of my little brother. And this is a good thing, Scott, just so you know. It's a good thing. Reminds me of my little brother. I have a weird affection, like a brother, younger brotherly affection for Fate Trucking. Because I'm always, for some reason, I'm always pulling for him. I'm always hoping that, all right, kid, like pull it out of, pull one out of your ass. You've got a tough situation here. Let's get it going. And you know what he does. And I respect that and I admire that about him. So I'm glad he's around. Thanks for stopping in, Fate. Appreciate, man. Appreciate you a lot. Ryan Peterson, hello from Texas. How y'all? How you doing, son? We's down in Texas. Sterling, that's only $2, buddy. You don't get the show for $2. You don't get the show for $2. $5 minimum. This is a $5 minimum show, baby. When was the last time you walked into the Rippers and for $2 you got anything more than a smile? You just got your $2 right there, Jack. $2. Ryan, Ryan Peterson's in from Texas. Thanks, Ryan, for stopping in. Good to see you. Jersey saying hi to Britt. Organized $5 make you holla. $5 make you holla. You know what, boys? I hate to tell you this, but it costs more. I'm cheap and frugal at times, but it's gonna be more. It's gonna take more than $5. I've been known to whore myself out cheap, but not $5 cheap. Now, hello from Seattle, Washington. Justin, thanks for popping in from Seattle, Washington. That's an area of the country, man, I don't get out too much. Like in the Canadian version, our Seattle would be like British Columbia, BC, Vancouver, like that. I don't get out there a whole lot, and I don't get out to Seattle. The company I'm with, we don't do a lot of West Coast. We hit out usually about as far as, say, the Midwest. We get out to like Iowa, Nebraska, Missouri, Arkansas, the Dakotas. We don't usually get much farther west than that. So, but those are areas that I don't get out too much, and I would like to see more of, believe it or not. Second from California, hand pink waving, Lady Boomer. Hey, thanks for stopping in, Lady Boomer. I always want to just call you Boomer, so that's just what I'm going to call you, because Lady Boomer or Boomer. I'm glad you're here. You need to come around a little more often, though. When we go 2 or 3 lives and we don't see you, Dar and I are on the phone that night going, have you seen Boomer around? She all right? Anybody know what happened to Boomer? No. So just check in a little more often, young lady, please, just so we know that you're okay, I'm not asking you to check in, be home. You don't have to be in the door by 11:30 or daddy's going out looking for you, but, just check in once in a while. Make sure let us know you're okay. Hot like the people. Oh, God, stop. Hello, Dar, the real boss on this channel. Jersey, you're a motherfucker. You really are. It's never enough. That's what she said. Yeah, it's never big. It's never enough for I'm not going there. I'm not going any further. As you guys can see, Dar changed her name. She still got the name in there. It's Kitty Craze with Dar. Her channel's still going, and she's just changed it because obviously to have a channel doing what she's doing, and it just named it Dar, that wasn't enough. So, Kitty Craze with Dar. That's our lady. That's my lady. That's our lady, guys. Me and Jersey. That's mine and Jersey's lady right there. Jersey Trucker, hope you're good, brother. Yeah, you know what, man? I'm doing really well tonight. I've not had a hard night. I didn't have a hard day today. I really didn't, honest to God. I fueled my truck this morning. I drove from, Napanee to the border, right? So I really didn't have to kill myself. When can I expect that? That's my boy there. That's Rick, Golden Aladdin. When can I expect my phone call? Well, hold on. I'll see. I'm just scheduling you in here. Let me see. Let me see if I can get you in for what? September 3rd, 2026. Work for you, Rick? You good with that, Rick? I'll call you tomorrow. I promise. But I'm not calling you early in the morning. But I will call you tomorrow. How's it going, TC Boggs? How's it going? How's TC Boggs doing? I couldn't tell you how TC Boggs is doing. I hope he's doing well. But I couldn't tell you. It's not in my wheelhouse. Say meow to Dar for me. I ain't saying shit. You say it, man. You say it. Well, since we aren't besties with TC and wouldn't know. He's probably good. There you go. Nomadic. What? TC is trash. You know what, guys? We don't trash. Or we don't trash other channels. We don't talk like that. Truck yourself. Let's not. Okay. I don't have a beef and I don't have any problems with Boggs, with TC Boggs. If he's got something against me or he's got something going with me, that's on him. I don't. And on my channel here, boys, girls, we're just not going to go there. Let's sit around, talk trucking. We can talk trucking. We can talk cars. We can talk music. We can talk hookers and blow. Anything you want, but we're not running any other channels into the dirt, and we're not doing that. So as long as everybody here is willing to do that, then you know what? We probably have a decent night here. Know this though, I'm not going to be running a long live tonight. We're just going to say our hellos, do a little bit of talking, a little shucking and jiving. We're going to do a little lying and bullshitting about things, things that we were, things we think we did, what things we really actually did, and those stories like that. So, CB, how we doing from West Virginia? Good, man. Good, brother. Good to see you. Thanks for stopping in. There's another CB. Are you wrenched? CB, are you wrenched? I'm asking, like, huh? CB, you wrenched? I don't know. Just making sure. I see CB all over the place. I see him all over the place. I see him in, different chats here and there and whatever. But got the funds for the kiddie stroller yet? Butch, are you out of your fucking mind? Are we going there already? Like we're only 13 minutes into this and we're going into we're walking down that aisle. We're walking down that road. The kiddie stroller. The funds for the kiddie stroller are not there yet. Okay, they are not there unless she's been standing on the corner turning tricks after she hangs up from me every night. After she says, "Good night, honey. Thank you for working so hard and supporting the family. I'm just gonna go have a nice little shower and sit in the hot tub, and then I'm gonna go to bed." So after she does all of that, if she's been going standing on the corner turning tricks, she might have the money by now. But otherwise, it's not happening. I don't care what she says. Do not listen to her. You hear that? That's the wheel burner foot going down. The foot just went down. Not happening. No, Butch bullshit. I call bullshit on that. Butch, don't listen to her. She's full of shit. B-Rad, how the hell are you, man? Good to see you. Haven't seen you around either. You need to check in a little more often. I know you guys are all busy and you got lives and you don't necessarily need to hang out here. You know what? You need to check in every once in a while. There's Sterling's $2 for us. He got his $2 worth. He got a smile. B-Rad, Berter, I want a mention, brother. Dude, I just did. 10 seconds ago. You got a mention. Let's do this. Hold on a second here. God forbid. God forbid. God forbid. Oh, no. Okay, that won't work. That won't work. Sorry, false alarm. False alarm. I'm not about to fuck with technology here. I'm just not doing it because I'm going to screw something up. Literally, I'll screw something up. But B-Rad, glad you're here, man. Haven't seen you around as much. You need to check in a little more. Boomer saying hi to Britt. Britt saying hi to Fate, Sterling. Fate, Sterling, afternoon, gents. Jesus, those British are so goddamn polite. It's no wonder they're all called pussies. They're the on the world stage. They're the pussies on the world stage. Oh no, wait a minute. No, that's the French. That's France. That's France. My apologies. That's France. What are the English? I don't know. Bad crumpets, rotten teeth, and poor soup. I don't know. It'll come to me. I don't know. It really will. It will. Butch, Kitty, I got the pleasure to watch two of them walk in front of me yesterday. Oh, I see. Okay. I got to give Butch a wrench. Dar said, that's Dar on the phone going, she accidentally took your wrench away for some reason. So, Butch, we're going to go back down here and we're going to re-wrench you. That almost sounds dirty, doesn't it? That almost sounds dirty. I'm telling you. Darlene, Darlene's a little too quick with the thumbs, eh? Don't you think, boys? I'm telling you, man. There you go, Butch. You are golden, Butch. Nobody can mess with Butch. Any of you guys messing with Butch, leave him alone. Lady, my chat is slow. No, your chat isn't slow. Your host here is slow. Your host here is slow. It's not your chat. Did you sing for ZZ Top? Not this week, but I am auditioning next week because I play a pretty mean bass. I'm just kidding. I can't play a single lick on a single instrument. Actually, the only instrument that I can actually kind of fart around with is a harmonica. Other than that, no, I cannot. Okay, Butch and Dar are talking back and forth. Don't have a clue what the hell you're talking about. What's that? Sorry, Fate just threw $25 at me. Tip your host. Hey, you know what, Fate? I appreciate that, my friend. I really do. You guys, it's not necessary, but it's welcome at any time. Appreciate it again, Scott. That was very kind of you. You've always been good to us. Thanks. You ever know, for some reason, Nomadic Brit is absolutely infatuated with my cat Diesel, the newest Devon that showed up. Absolutely. He doesn't even ask me, right? He's always in different chats and he'll see Dar in somebody else's chat and he'll ask Dar how Diesel's doing. Never mind how's Wheelburner, how are you? How's the cat? How's the cat? That's like me saying, hey, Brit, how's your truck? How's your truck doing? Never mind how you are. Pop-Tart gone Tuesday. Gone Tuesday. Holy shit, Brian. Pop-Tart gone trucking. Got to give myself a shake here. That's not happening, Scott. Fate, that's not happening. That's not happening. Much to my wife's demise. That's not going to happen, bro. We're not shaving. We are not shaving. I will shave when I get the next million in the bank. Okay? That's when I will shave. Not a day before or a dollar before. Not happening. Look at you guys. I tell you what. This is what we'll do. Fate. It's almost like you laid down the gauntlet and it's like a challenge. So challenge accepted. Challenge accepted. I tell you what, Fate. What's the date today? The date today is April 30th. May 30th or the 30th, what is it? The 30th or the 31st. We will do a live. Okay? We will do a live on one of those days. So 1 month from now, we will do a live. And we will take PayPal, or we will take what do you call these? Super chats, and I'll shave it for charity. Okay? I'll shave it off for charity. Now, I will say this. I am not going bare, like mustache bare, right down everything. Everything's not coming off. I will shave my ass and show you that before I will shave it all. I will go right down to leaving the mustache and a very sort of like how Fate used to have a very, very small goatee. But 1 month from now, for charity, I will do that. Okay. And then I'm going to grow it back again. B-Rad, Ottawa, Canada, brother trucker supporter. Awesome. You just keep supporting. You keep being there. Appreciate it. Oh my God, I'm sorry, Butch. I didn't mean to do that. You got to watch her. I'm telling you, Butch, you got to keep an eye on her. She's pretty quick with the thumbs, but sometimes she's... How's Moa wants to know how's it going? Fate, love the content, buddy. Keep it up. Absolutely. You guys, I do this every week. I try to push other channels, and I don't want to sound like I'm cramming these down your throat. But you know what? Again, I did it last week with Fate. I'll do it this week with Fate, and I'll do it next week with Fate. Fuck that. Go watch Fate Trucking. That's all I'm gonna say. Okay, just go watch Fate Trucking. You will not be disappointed. He's good, Brett. I'm pal. Give me a break. You're talking about damn cats again. Good here. Thanks for the support, Pop Tart. Cooking out of the truck. Stop. Oh yeah, I wish I was right now. I wish I was. I feel bad that I timed out Butch. You should be ashamed of yourself for timing out Butch. Come on, lady. Anon. That one bit the dust. Bites dust. Thank you for your service and content. Keep up the great work. Make trucking great again. Hey, you know what? That's a handle I've never seen. I don't know who you are, but thanks for the compliment. Thanks for stopping in. Just doing what I can. I'm nobody special. Just like there's nobody out here that's overly special. Just doing what we can. You know what? Fate, are you going live tonight? See, Sage, you have 5 kids. Something must be enough. I have 5 daughters, Sage. 5 daughters, Sage. See this? See all these gray? I've earned every single one of them. 5 daughters from the age of 21. Oldest is 31 down to 21. Earned every gray hair on this face, brother. Good day, Burner. Plus 13 in Vancouver currently. Nice. Dude, I don't know what it is here. I got to be close to 15 or 16 degrees Celsius here in Windsor. It's beautiful here. It's just a little, the sun's coming in here and it's just doing a little bit of funniness here. Fate, Kitty Craze with Dar, 136 subscribers. It's me. I think Fate's telling you he's the 136th subscriber. Jesus. B-Rad, burnout. Yeah. I'm having burnout right now. Florida is my 20 there, good buddy. Florida. Oh, wow. Don't get down to Florida much. Got a couple of really good friends. Actually, I spoke to him tonight. I didn't speak to him. He sent me a message just kind of before I came on live here, and I haven't had a chance to reply. But I don't know if you guys remember TBT USA and Mrs. TBT USA. I still, text back and forth with them periodically because they're not in trucking, and they've got their own things going. They're back in the private sector, and it's not my place or my business to tell you what they're doing. But they're doing okay, and they're doing well. So Kev or TBT sent me a message asking how I was doing. He was just checking in, and I hadn't got a chance to reply. So I don't know if he's watching tonight, but Kev, I'll get back to you at some point tonight, maybe tomorrow. Ask Rick. I'm really good at getting back to people really quickly. Don't worry about it. We in the back roll all day. What's that? We in the back roll all the way to back. What on God's green earth are you talking about, Pop-Tart? Ridge Runner, hey, how we doing, bro? Pop-Tarts, drivers need to get a grill and start enjoying their time. You know what? You're absolutely right. And this summer, I am going to. I've always wanted to, and I've always thought about it. The problem I've got is they don't like us bringing the little propane cans back and forth across the border. You can bring the stove or the barbecue if you want, but they don't like you bringing those contain the small propane tanks. Some places you can, and some crossings they won't give it a second thought. You're all good, and other border crossings they're like, no, absolutely not. So it's almost easier that you cross the border and then buy it. Yeah, John, I am for charity. But yeah, so but I'm back and forth across the border like 3 times a week, right? I leave Canada, cross the border on a Sunday, usually. Monday night, I'm crossing back into Canada. Tuesday morning, I'm crossing back into the States. So I'm back and forth so many times. I just don't want to deal with it. The only other option I have is the charcoal, right? I can get a small, like, what do you call those little hibachis? You get a small one, like not much bigger than say a lunchbox. You can do okay with that. Excuse me, pardon me, excuse me, pardon me. You're a wonderful audience, thank you. 34 people in here and only 8 likes. Smash the like button. No, and thank you very much. Is there that many? I did not think we would get that many in here tonight. There are some other people doing lives tonight, and I certainly understand. If you guys want to go check those out, I didn't want to step on anybody's toes, but you know what? I've only got so many free days that I can do this, and you know what? I didn't mean to step on anybody, but like I said, I know there's a couple other really good guys going live right now, and if I wasn't here, I'd be over there. So, but I appreciate that, and guys, yeah, do me a favor, would you? Go hit the like button once. Just hit it once. Sterling, let's talk motorcycles. I got Red Hawk Sportster running like a scalded hooker. Ooh, she's running like a raped ape. Is she there, buddy? You know what you need to do? You two asshats need to get yourselves a passport, and you need to come out of Nevada, go straight due north, cross into Canada, and you need to come across the Trans-Canada Highway going east until you get down to, say, like our part of the country in Ontario. It is some of the nicest riding you will ever do, brother. It really, really is. And you know what? Just give them my name at the door when you're trying to get into Canada. No problem. You'll be in like that. No problem. You know, there's, like I said last week, there's only 7 or 8 of us that live up here in Canada. So just tell them you know me and you'll be good. Come on up, man. We'll be happy to have you. Wrong channel to talk bikes. Well, we like talking bikes. We like riding bikes. We like talking bikes. We like, we all love, a lot of us in here like bikes. I don't know. Maybe I'm misunderstanding. Wrong channel to talk bikes. Not really, man. You want to talk bikes? We're sitting here and talk bikes all day long. Bikes make me happy. So I'm just gonna skate Tennessee truck. There he is. What up, wheel burner? The burner of wheels. hey, y'all. Plays on the freeway. Thanks, guys, for stopping in. Appreciate that. Wrench him once for me also. Hey, man, wrenches for everybody. Free wrenches for everybody. I think there's a couple that, if you want a wrench, I got no problem with it. But I need to know who you are. Like, we're not just going to throw out wrenches, willy-nilly type deal. Once I've seen you in my live once or twice, you've been around, you've been talking, you've been chatting, or if I see you in other people's lives and I know you're just not trolling or causing problems, I'll throw you a wrench, or Dar will throw you a wrench. But other than that, I'm off. My time's up. All right, Butch, you take off. Oh, you were just tuning in during a 30. That's what you were doing. I can play a radio. I can play a radio too. That's that and a harmonica. That's about it, bro. That's all I'm good for. I wasn't allowed out at recess because I never got along with others. Yeah, they gave me a separate recess and a separate lunch hour as well. Kind of the same reasons. I wish fate. And noticed lately of your baby face. Brian needs to trim. No. Let's not talk about Fate's baby face. I like Fate. Fate's a good looking dude. Don't get me wrong. He's a good looking dude, but he dropped freaking 10 years with that when he shaved and cleaned himself all up. And actually, he didn't even have a lot. He had just the mustache, I think, and just a goatee that was like that. That's all he had, right? It was just a little goatee, right? But no. He's now he's looking too young. He needs to slap a little fur back on the old face there, Fate. That's what you need to do. Usually the beard is usually the face. See, now you got me thinking about talking about Fate. Usually the fate is gone by now. Usually the beard is gone by now. I'm crying. Oh, honey. You know what, baby? Go buy another cat. If you've never been banned on Facebook, then you're doing it wrong. I have never been banned on Facebook, brother, but I don't have a Facebook. I don't have Facebook. It's the biggest bunch of political, socialistic, fake news, bullshit crap. I don't know what else to say. I don't know what other negative things I can say about it. It's just garbage. Mind you, here I am on YouTube, right? But at least here, I can control to a degree the content that's on my channel. When you're on Facebook and you got to look at all that, you know what? I just tuned out, gone. I don't have Facebook. I don't have Twitter. I don't have, I think I have the channel has an Instagram. And the channel has a TikTok, but other than that, no, man, we don't play with social media. It's because it's social media. That should be an oxymoron. Honestly, social media. I don't play with social media. Victor, what the hell's going on, brother? There's a subscriber. Thank you very much, Victor, for your support. We appreciate that. Hi, all. I'm off the week for a few weeks. Did some damage to my knee. Oh, dude, you all right? Hopefully you're fine. The knees are not something you want to mess around with. Trust me, I know. I require 2 new knees at some point. And I need a couple. I need a hip and I need a back surgery. But knees are something you don't mess around with. I mean, if you're a younger guy, do not fuck around with your knees or your back. If you hurt yourself while you're younger, get the proper medical attention, because then you're going to get, if you don't, you're going to get to be my age and you're going to pay for it so dearly. I pay for my indiscretions and my lack of care of taking care of myself in my younger days. I pay for it dearly now, with every snap, crackle, and pop of my body. I really do. Uh-oh. Guard dog, beard and head. Uh-oh, no. Well, the head is, I got the thing, I got the do-rag on, but the head is pretty much shaved bald. But the face, the 31st, okay? You guys all heard me say it. For charity. 10,000 to shave it all off. Victor, you put up the $10,000, I'll shave it all off. For 10 grand, I will shave it all off. Absolutely. I'm often banned on. Yeah, Dar goes to Facebook jail several times a year. She's in Facebook jail. But I'm going to tell you this, and I tell you this only because I love her so much. She deserves it. Absolutely. Because she's fucking ruthless on Facebook with people. So, Freeway, not even all of it, but some of it. Hey, for $10,000, I will shave everything but the eyebrows. I'll shave head, beard, mustache, everything for 10 grand. What's good? DD15, what's good, Brian? We're having a good night tonight. I didn't have to work hard today. Still made some money. These are the days you like, right? Where you don't have to work hard and you're still making a little scratch. I didn't make bank today. But I made some scratch. So we're good, right? My delivery is only, 26 miles. Sorry, 24 miles over the border. And I am 1 mile from the border. So I'm in Canada on this side. My delivery is in Plymouth. Between the border and Plymouth, there's nowhere really to park, and I can't sleep with the customer, right? So it's just easier for me to sleep here. But in doing so, I didn't really have a long day today. I woke up this morning. Dar dropped me at the truck. So I started in Napanee, and I went from like there to here. I don't know what's that, like 390 miles, something like that. So no, did we make bank? No. Did we make some scratch? Yeah. The bills got paid, the lights are on, everything's good, we're fine. I would tell y'all a COVID-19 joke, but there's a 98.678 chance that most of you wouldn't get. that's actually really good. That's actually really good. Yeah, everybody's gonna laugh at that one. Patrick Dumont. Hello there, Brad. Hello there, Patrick. How the hell are you, man? Good to see you. Glad you're around. Sean Fairman, 5 daughters would have been a major expensive. Let me tell you something honestly. It wasn't cheap, but on the other hand, I've been trucking through most of through their lives, and Dar has always been a very good, she's had her businesses that have always provided as well. So we've been good that sense. So financially, we've always been okay in that sense for the kids, for college and like school and shit like that. But on the other hand, our kids, we didn't have to foot the bill for all of our kids when they went to college or university. Our kids were responsible for some of that themselves. And I don't mean they went and got grants. What I mean is, from the time that my kids started working, like 13 or 14, and they got the part-time job at Mickey D's or Burger King or whatever, mom and dad stole half their paycheck. Call that cold. That's fine. But you know what? Mom and dad stole half their paycheck. You're free to do whatever you want with the rest of it, but the half of your paycheck comes to mom and dad, and it didn't come to us. It didn't go into our bank account, but it would go into a high interest savings account for that kid. And you want to know something? When it came time for each one of my kids to go to school, mom and dad were able to hand that over and go, there you go, kid. You've got X thousands of dollars here. This is yours. You did this. Good for you. And that's kind of what we did. It also helped us out. Let's be responsible here, right? 5 kids, 5 daughters. That's a lot of after school. That's a lot of post-secondary education. That's a lot of dollars, man. So were we able to get some help from the kids? We did. But still, raising 5 daughters when they're little, fuck, I tell you, Sean, if I would have known, I would have bought stock back in like 1990 in Mattel just for Barbie alone. And Disney. Barbie and Disney. Jesus Christ. If it didn't say Barbie, like Mattel Barbie, or didn't say Disney on it, in my house, everything was. It was a little crazy. Houdini's here. Okay, we're going to start all over because Houdini just got here. No, we're not. Houdini, kick it up a notch. You're late. When I go to the truck in July, I'll probably have a barbecue. Yeah. Dar's coming out with me for the summer for some weeks. And yeah, we'll take a barbecue. I'm going to try to arrange it so maybe we're not all necessarily going home every single weekend, and we can maybe spend a weekend, somewhere down here, whether, it be, I don't know, wherever we end up, we can end up in anywhere, somewhere down in South Carolina, somewhere in North Carolina. If we can do a weekend or something like that down there, yeah, we'll have barbecue. We'll do this. So yeah, we're kind of looking forward to that. BLM equals bang local MILFs. Okay, hold on. I got to write that down. Is there a website we go to for that, Anon? I'm just asking for a friend. I'm asking for a friend. Hey, happily married man here with 5 beautiful daughters. Just asking for a friend. Pneumatic Brett, I have a George Foreman and an extension and got an extension lead to plug into the inverter. Yeah, there you go. I've got what have I got in here? I've got an air fryer in here. I've got a lunchbox cooker in here. I got a Keurig coffee maker in here. I don't have the George Foreman and I don't have anything like that. But we have shit like that at home. And if Dar comes out, then we'll probably break. I think we'd probably just do better with a gas grill or even like a hibachi or something like that. They make electric grill that you can use like a fire grill. I see 22 likes. Hey, that's even better. Let's keep them going. 22 is better than none. So, can't believe he flipped me the bird. Dude, I'll flip anybody the bird. Look at these fingers. Look at these fingers. Every single one of these fingers on this hand has been busted at least umpteen fucking times. Look at that. You ever seen a hand that's that crooked in your life? Right? So flipping people the bird is easy. It's just, I don't know. It's just, I got to push it back up though. It doesn't want to stay up by itself. Look. So there it is. So when I flip you the bird, I actually have to go like that. Otherwise, because if I just give you like that, it wouldn't. Yeah, this is along the lines. That's arthritis and that's broken bones and not getting them fixed. So back along the same lines of, hey guys, like take care of yourselves. Oh, bat. Okay, well I'm just jumping because you guys are taking off on me. Oh, hold on. There's a name. There's somebody I haven't seen in a while. Where the fuck did he go? Millie, where are you? I know you're in here. There he is. Everybody tells me to stop jumping off the decks. Yes, absolutely stop jumping off the decks, Millie. Absolutely. I did flatbed for 16 years, Jack. Knees are shot. Hips are shot. Now, they were shot for other reasons before that, but I didn't help myself. And don't sit there and go, oh, yeah, well, I'm young. And when I land, I absorb the... Stop jumping off your deck. Walk off the front, come down the stairs, or go buy yourself one of those latch-on stair pieces where you can climb down the side. Take it from somebody who's done it, been there, and knows what the fuck they're talking about. Trust me, Millie. Do not jump off your deck. You can sit there and go, oh, you old fart. What the fuck do you know? I know what I'm talking about. I know what I'm talking about. Get the stairs or walk off the front. But that's not, I didn't mean to fight. I didn't mean to jump on you. I'm just happy to see you, dude. I'm just happy to see you. I'm so glad to see you. I haven't seen you around in a while. I'm not sure if you've been putting out videos or if you've been doing anything with your channel. I have not had any notifications, but anyway, they tell me that my knees won't take it for much longer. Your knees won't. And it doesn't matter how strong your legs are. Like, you're a well-built, solid guy and you work out and everything like that. It doesn't make any difference, okay? The constant pounding on the knees, well, you won't last long. Couple of years. Take care of your knees, people. There you go. Listen to Dar, right? She knows. She knows. She knows by watching me. Go truck yourself. Cool. I'll be doing more car stuff soon. Dude, knock yourself out. Oh my God, please don't. Just a goatee would be great. I think she's talking about me. Facebook is more like it because most people post about how lavish and happy their life is. Meanwhile, they're the ones. You know what? I agree with that. I agree with that. The people on Facebook that are posting the most about, oh, look at this. I've got this car. I got this set of rims on my car. I got this. And you guys are fucked. That's, to me, that was attention whoring. I get tired with Facebook of watching everybody posting every single minute of their life on Facebook, you know? And it basically, it's you're looking for a, yay, that's great, or a, oh, you poor thing. That's all you're looking for. If you're doing that on Facebook, that is all you are doing. You are looking for a praise of, oh, look how great you are. Good job. Keep going. You're awesome. Or a, oh, you poor little muffin, you. And it doesn't matter what the situation is or what you're doing. It falls into one of those two categories. There's no gray area here, folks. It's black or white in that case when it comes to Facebook. People that are Facebook, like major Facebook posters, that's what they're doing. And I had a lot of friends and people in my life that were like that. And it just took up, I'd go through it, I'd take an hour to go through it all. And I'd be sitting there going, there's an hour of my fucking life I'm never going to get back again. I'm never going to see this hour again. It's gone. And I just wasted it looking at this. Now, mind you, you guys could possibly sit there and say that about me. You know, Jesus Christ, I just sat there and watched this idiot for 4 hours. There's 4 hours of my life I'm never going to get back. But at least, hopefully, with me or with fate or with with any of these other people out here or these other creators out here, hopefully you're getting something out of it. Or at least just a few minutes of enjoyment or fulfillment, or, we're taking you, if you're having a bad day, looking at my ugly, hairy mug is just taking you out of your day, and you can sit there and look at me and go, oh, you think I got it bad? Look at this poor prick. Like if that's what it does, then that's what it does. But Facebook is just off the hook. Dar is a habitual Facebook jail person. She is. Britt, she is. She is. The jailer has her, like, the Ghostbusters scene. There's a picture of Dar with a red circle around it and a slash. She's always there. For 10 grand, plays on the freeway will shave too. And his beard, I think, is bigger than mine. For 10 grand, he'll shave it too. That's not a bad deal. That's not a bad deal. You get two big beards. Woo! Robert's in the house. Robert's in the house. Attaboy. How you doing tonight, my boy? You're doing well. Hopefully you're doing well. What time you got going over there? What is it? 20 after 7 here. So what are you, 20 after 1 there? 20 after 1 or 20 after 2? You're what, 6 hours ahead? Robert, you be nice to Nomadic Brett, okay? Even if he calls you, I knew it was coming. Even if he calls you a northern bastard, you're a northern bastard. Even if he calls you a northern bastard, be nice to Brett, okay? We don't want to hurt his feelings, right? I don't want him to leave. He's only in here. I keep saying this week after week. He's only in here to class up the joint. That's the only reason we let him in here, is to class the place up. So if you insult him and piss him off, he'll hit the fucking bricks and he'll be down the road. And then what am I going to do? Hey? Then I'm screwed, right? Then I'm absolutely screwed. Then I'd have to rely on Robert to class the joint up. You know what, Robert? You probably do it. Anybody see Robert's first live last week? He killed it. Robert went live. Was it last week, Robert? Robert last week or the week before? He absolutely killed it. Dude, I had more fun. I think Shannon was in there too. And I think we were talking. It was like, I spent more time laughing at Robert laughing at himself than what was going on. Just Robert's laughter is so awesome. It's just so awesome. Dar, that's Dar. She's going, come on, mule boy. You're way behind in the comments. Let's speed it up. All right. Okay, we're going to call out some quick names. There's Pioneer Spirit. Oh, there we go here. Red Hawk. Want to thank you. It's not bad shit, dude. It's not bad shit. It doesn't have the good pop I like out of the regular, but I got no problem drinking it. Thank you very much, Red Hawk. I appreciate that more than you really understand or you know. Now, where's my fucking hats? I'm telling you. Don't make the sneaky snowback come down and start bitching at the wetback, the sneaky wetback. Like, let's go, Red Hawk. I need my hats. I want my hats. I'm just breaking his ass. I'm breaking Red Hawk's ass because you know what? He hasn't had enough people break his ass this week. Oh, yes, he has. And on, no, please, not another wrench. How far behind am I? Sorry, I gotta stop shaking this thing. Hold on here. I'm just gonna scroll. Nomadic, okay. Guard dog, Suez. Oh, hold on. Shannon's in here. I just want to say hi to Shannon. I saw your name, Shannon, as you scrolled by. Suez, hi Dar. It's been a minute. You are such a beautiful person inside and out. I've missed you guys so. I'm embarrassed. I feel that I should know who Sue is. Dar, why do I not know who Sue is? I probably do. I probably know Sue. I should be embarrassed. But Sue, thanks for popping in, and thanks for saying hi. And thank you for the nice words about my wife, Dar, because she is a beautiful person, and I love her very much. Britt, I don't know I don't do any social media except on YouTube, and that unfortunately is going in the wrong direction. You know what, Britt? It depends. It depends. I truly believe that at least on YouTube, you have a say in what you want to look at and what you want to do. You know, I subscribe and I follow channels because I know what I want, and I know when I go to those channels, I know what I'm going to get, and that's what I do. And you know what? You've got the same options that I do. Do I like everything that's going on YouTube? No, I don't. But do I have a select group of channels or people that I watch? Yeah, I do. And do I enjoy when I'm interacting or when I'm watching? Do I enjoy it? Absolutely. So is it worth it to me to stick around YouTube? Hell, even if I don't have a channel and I'm not doing this, I'd still stick around YouTube because there are other creators on here that I just like to hang out with and like to talk to and like to watch and follow. That's all. So I think what I'm saying is at the end of the day, regardless of the direction that we think YouTube in general is going, there's always going to be something that's okay. There's always going to be, you've always got a choice, and there's always going to be something you can find on here to do to suit you. I post on Facebook about once a year. Oh, that's one more. That's one too many there. Place on the freeway. That's one too many. In my humble opinion, from one bearded gentleman to another, that's one too many, bro. Nick Earl, meh. I can take some good from YouTube, nothing good on Facebook. Yeah, you know what? That's kind of the conclusion that I came to. What I tried to do with Facebook is try to at least find a way or find something within Facebook that I could relate to, or that I could use as good for something. Something that's going to benefit me mentally, spiritually, physically. Fuck, I don't care anything. I just couldn't. It was a waste of my time and my hours and my whatnot. Hey, Brian, I hope this finds you well. Sue, I hope it finds me well as well. I hope it finds me well as well, Sue. But I'm at a loss here. Why do I not know who Sue is? Somebody tell me who Sue is. Nick, who's Sue? Robert, anybody? I know she's probably somebody. Okay, let's do some Sherlocking here. She's probably somebody that we know. Maybe from, I don't know, from Waterdown. Maybe somebody. I know I'm not related to Sue. I don't have anybody in my family named Sue. There's no Sues in my family. There's a lot of people in my family that have been sued, but there's nobody in my family named Sue. There's a Susie and Dar's family, but that's not Sue S. I don't know. I'm starting to get a little concerned here. I don't know who it is. Damn, he is far behind. Oh yeah, guard dog. What else is new? Seventh. I just skipped a bunch. Sue S. Good man. Okay, I'm a good man. I'll take your word for it. Me and Robert happily and ultimately have a good, friendly relationship. He knows I'm a Londoner, and except I'm a superior, so we have no. Hey, you two get along just fine. That's just fine. You know what? The only time I have an issue with either of you is when I drop a link and you're both in my live at the same time. Then I need Stuart to translate, right? Because Robert's out to lunch. Then you hear Robert's accent, and the two of you start twisting your words around, and you start using English, like England words from England that I don't have a clue what the hell they mean, and we need Stuart to translate. So already did that. What is that? Organized. When do you think trucking is going to pick up, brah? That's a loaded question. Nobody has that answer. Nobody has that answer. Unfortunately, there's way too many cogs in that machine. There's way too many things to try to factor. And if I said this like last week, if anybody says to you, oh yeah, you just watch, this will all be solved out by August, Oh, yeah, this will all be done by June. Oh, yeah, the rates are going to do this. Nobody knows. Some of the best analysts might have an idea. But as far as us out here watching this, because unfortunately, sort of like you go back to say like 2018, the recession of 2018, 15, 2008, most of the time when you hit a recession or you hit an economic recession, you usually go back to the ones before and track a pattern and see what happened at what time and length. And there's a lot of what's going on here right now. You can't go back and look at, okay? Because it's just, some of it has not happened before, or there's no pattern to trace, or there's no pattern to track. It's new. Nothing in trucking is new. That's not what I'm saying. But unfortunately at this time here, nobody has these answers. I will be amazed if somebody says July 17th this year, and it happens. I'll stroke a check for $100,000 to the guy that calls that one. Back in my day, a blown tranny meant you had car troubles. Me too. That's exactly what it meant. Yeah, it meant you were sitting on the side of the road, not the road sitting on the side of you. Yeah. I just laughed out loud. Yeah. Wheelburner, some people are starting to comment on me, and yet they don't even know me anyway, or form. Nomadic, you know what, buddy? We're all in the same boat, okay? If we're gonna put ourselves out here, we're a target. You're automatically a target. And it doesn't matter what your genre is, whether it's trucking, cooking, it doesn't matter what it is. You could have a channel doing anything, sun watching. It doesn't matter. There's going to be somebody or some group of people that are not going to be happy with what you're doing, and they're going to take shots at you. To what level that they'll get down to hurt you, that's anybody's guess. But you know what? It just comes with the territory. You know what? I got thick skin. Say what you want about me. Leave my family alone. Well, fuck with my family or my wife, right? But take a shot at me. You want to take a run at me? Hey, whatever. You know what? There's nothing there for you. If you want to take a shot at me, you're gonna get 5 minutes of fucking fun and exposure out of it, and then your fun's over. There's nothing there. And I don't care. And Mark, you need to do the same thing. Stop caring. Big deal. If we're out here because I like to interact with you, Nomadic Brit. You'd like to interact with me. That's why you're here. I look at the stuff that you put up on your channel, and you know what? But by you doing that, and by me doing this, and by Fate doing it, and by anybody else that's doing this kind of stuff, you automatically become a target. And there's going to be somebody. You can have 100, or you can have 75 people compliment you, and 25 people say something negative about you, and you're going to focus on the 25 negative things that hurt your feelings. You know what? I don't. I look on the 75 people that say something nice, or compliment, or give a constructive criticism. I'll take constructive criticism all day long. All day long, I'll take constructive. So if there's 75 people, they've got my back and they appreciate what I'm doing. They like a little of this, they like a little of that. They throw some constructive criticism all day long. I'll do that. The 25 people that are telling me to go piss up a rope, shut my channel down, F off, go fuck myself, whatever, I got no time for it. Who cares? I don't care. I don't care. This isn't my job. And Mark, this isn't your job. YouTube is not our job. I don't do this for a job. This is a fucking hobby, right? I do this for shits and giggles. I'm not out here. I don't make any money doing this. I'm doing this tonight because I happen to have some spare time, and I'm sitting around and I get to talk to you guys, and that's why we do this. Does it make me a target? Yeah. Is it going to make you a target? Yeah. But at the end of the day, buddy, don't worry about it. Don't take it so personally. Brian, can you adjust the mic or speak louder? Yeah, no, I can't. We are gonna fix this because at the time, for the time being, right now, I'm using an iPad. Actually, hold on here. Let's do this. Audio, microphone. Yes. Automatically adjust. How's that? Any better? You can go into the settings and you can mess around with them, but hopefully that's a little better. It did allow me to turn the mic volume up a little bit, just a couple little clicks. So hopefully that works for you, Ronald. Either that or go get your goddamn hearing aids checked. I just jumped all the way to the fucking, like I only had six comments below, and then somebody got me blabbing, and now I've got 26 to go. Jesus. You need to learn the art of not giving a fuck. Exactly. Everybody needs to learn the art of not giving a fuck. We try not to swear sometimes, but this is one of those times where zero fucks given. Sue is in Canada. Okay, Pneumatic Brit's working on this. Sue's in Canada. We know she's in Canada, so she's one of 7 people, because like I said, there's only 7 or 8 of us that live up here, depending on whether it's a Monday or a Friday, right? I don't know anyone named Sue, Brian. Well, figure it out, Nick. Come on, figure it out. Sue is from way, way back. Way back. I'm not in any more trouble, am I? I'm not. I shouldn't be waiting for a knock at the door with somebody going, "Hey, Dad." Like we're not talking that far back, am I? Are we? Oh, geez, I hope not. I got no more gray hair if another kid pops up. I'm screwed. Literally screwed. I once had a drink with Sue in a bar. I might have drank with Sue in a bar. Yes, and I say, don't Ottawa my Alberta. Sue joined us during Convoy days. Okay. I once had a drink. Okay, Sue. I think we ran through about 85,000 people during that convoy, shook about 85,000 hands during COVID, during that convoy, spoke with all 85,000 people. And you know what? I'm drawing a blank, Sue. I should know who you are. And if I don't, I apologize. But I do agree with don't Ottawa my Alberta. You know what? Because I agree with you, because my Ontario got Ottawa'd. Even though Ottawa is in Ontario, my Ontario got Ottawa'd. And it hurts. Sue, trust me, it freaking hurts. A lot. Not just a little, a freaking lot. I'd very much like to move to Alberta. Stuart is a hybrid. Yeah, I know that, but we need to keep him around. I only know what Robert is saying from all the years of listening to Lemmy from Motorhead interviews. Yeah, dude, him and Ozzy. You want to see something funny? You watch Lemmy and Ozzy and put them in the same room and have them talking. There was an interview. Well, Lemmy's dead now, but there was an interview years ago, and they had Lemmy and Ozzy talking to each other. Nobody, not even the wives, knew what the fuck was being said. Nobody knew what was being said back and forth. Those two idiots knew exactly what they were talking about. Pioneer Spirit. Is California banning the conventional hood? Trev, I didn't hear anything about that. I don't know. It would not surprise me, though. It really, truly wouldn't. Although I think they'd have a hard time banning a particular body style for a vehicle. That would be a pretty big step. That'd be a pretty big stretch. It's just my opinion, but when it comes to California, just about anything's possible. But I think to ban a body style of a vehicle? I don't know, because there's a lot of them. Come on, there's a lot of long noses out there. You go look around, California, like Los Angeles, San Diego, San Francisco, all those places. All of the guys that are running local, right? Some of those guys got long hoods as well. I think the sun's. I think we're all right with this. Yeah, we're good. The sun is actually keeping me warm right now. It's kind of nice. Next time someone speaks ill of you, check your paycheck to see if it was affected. Thank you. Very well said there. Very well said. The last time I checked my bank account, it was not affected by anybody, whether somebody liked me or not. Really. You know what? That's a good way to look at it. Brett Stewart's what we call not half bad. Well, if he's not half bad, that means he's only half good. So which way is it? I'm sure you did, Britt, but it's not a common name at all. Pioneer, not if it's an electric. Yeah, well, if it's an electric, they'll let you drive an aircraft carrier up the goddamn highway. Sue S, just pulling your leg, ma'am. Easy on the legs there, pneumatic Brett. She's a lady. We don't touch ladies' legs unless they ask us. WCF Invader, there's my boy. Trucking with, what is it? Trucking for Liberty. Trucking with Liberty? Trucking for Liberty. I'll get it, Don. Sorry. Anyway, what's he saying? That considered an assault in most states. They're getting ready for you, Brian and Dar. Who's getting ready for me? Oh my God. Don't do that. I'm getting ready to run. See email. Oh, Don, do I have to go do this now? I'm not doing this now. I saw the email. I saw like it went ding. I saw it. Anybody else hear about Viagra coming in nasal form for all the heads out there, or all the dickheads out there in the world? That's awesome. That's actually really good. Love you back, Dar. Sue, again, I'm sorry. I should know, and apparently, I guess Dar does know who you are. So, sorry. Wheel burner, your wife is hard. My wife is very tough. My wife is very tough, but she's had to be. She's been married to me for 20 plus years. She's raised all our kids. She's kept a beautiful home. She's worked. She's ran her own business. She takes care of parts of my business. That's a tough broad right there. That's a bad bitch in my book right there. That really is. Okay, I'm going to go look. Fuck. I'm going to go look. I know I'm going to regret this, Dawn. I know I'm going to regret this. Really? Really? Oh, for the love of crap, man. Oh, look at them. And I know that Dar's already seen these. I already know that Dar has seen these because I just went and checked in my email and it shows that they've already been read. I'm telling you, Don, you and I can no longer be friends if we keep this. If you keep this up. Rick just sent me this. There's no sense in me holding it up that you guys can't see because you won't be able to see it. But it's actually it's in a truck stop shower. It looks like it could be a J or a Petro or a Love's, and there's a great big plaque right above the nozzles that says only one truck driver per shower management. That's actually pretty good, guys. You guys are actually on fire tonight. Britt, my husband taught me well. I taught him to be more kind, and he taught me He taught me not to give a fuck. It was a fair trade, Britt. It was a fair trade, and we kind of bounce off each other really well. Hey, Brian, fuck him, let him chirp. J Mac, I don't care. Other people do care, and I all I can say to them is, you know what? Stop giving a shit. You know what? When you give a damn and you start chirping back, all you're doing is giving them more bullets for the gun that they're going to turn around and use on you. So just stop. I just went static, Dar said. We sounding all right? Sorry, I just bumped all the way to the front here, all the way to the end here again, so I'm not going to be too far behind. California just passed a bill banning the sale of diesel trucks in and have to be all electric by 2036. You know what, guard dog? That's just fine with me. Zero fucks given on that. I won't be trucking in 2036. You know, it's 2023. I won't be trucking in 2027. That's called keys, hang up, walk away. 2027. We're done. So 2036, I don't give a shit. I don't care if we're driving like Jetson's hovercraft and down the road we go. Don't care. Won't care. Don't care now, and I won't care then either. 36. That's what, like 14 years? 13 years from now? I might still be breathing. It's going to be a clusterfuck. Well, it will if you're still around. Paul Wall. Hey, Paul Wall's in the house. Good to see you, Paul. You've probably been here a while. I just, I'm so far behind in comments, and then I skip ahead, and then I start talking about some shit, and then get behind, and
you are so staticky that we don't know what the fuck you're saying.
I don't know what to tell you.
Well, I don't know, you did something, but it sounds really awful.
I haven't touched anything. I haven't touched
you turned up your volume or you did
All right,
something.
hold on.
And now it's so...
Hold on. Can you still hear me on the screen?
No, because I'm talking to you on the phone.
Okay, well, I just put the mic setting back to where it was. It was only down by 2.
Okay, I'll text you if it's good.
All right.
Bye.
All right. I don't know what to tell you. Apparently, my sound went for a shit, and it's very staticky. Hopefully, that sounds better. All I did is went in and just I turned the mic settings up, right, to get a better sound out of it. But I guess apparently I turned it up too high. Okay, Dar just said it's better. Okay, here, I'm down at the end here. Dar fixed me. Yeah, Corey, she did. She's a good woman. She knows how to tune me in. She knows how to tune me out. She knows how to tune me up. What else can a man ask for? Hopefully that's better. Britt says, okay, that's good. Dar fixed you. Okay. What can't hear you? Okay. You guys need to get your shit fixed. Oh, look at the sun coming in here. Looks like, look at this beard here going on here. Whatever. He may have adjusted it too much. That's what I think I did. The government agents are at it again. You know what, Anon? Anything is possible. With Bill C-11 in Canada that was passed regarding our rights in Canada and our internet rights of what we are allowed and what the government is now allowed to do in regards to me being a Canadian, our internet rights and what they can do to us and what they are allowed. It's ridiculous. So for you to sit there and go, it's probably the government agents are at it again. You could be right. You could be so right. Guard dog, I hate to tell you this, but it's coming for you as well. Your government, your government even has a name for it. Dar, what's the name of it? The U.S. has a bill similar that's going to go through your Senate or whatever, whatever the hell they call that. But don't kid yourself. Biden has the same bill, very similar to ours, and you guys are getting it. Sorry. Time to move to the U.S. Yeah, I'm thinking Florida's looking pretty good. I'm thinking Florida. Be honest with you, I'm thinking Florida, South Carolina. I'm good in neither of those states. I might even be willing to kick it up to North Carolina because my boy Mr. Bees is up there. I'd love to hang out with him. So speaking of, there he is. Your ears must have been itching. I was talking about you, buddy. Glad you're here. How the hell are you? But yeah, USA isn't much better. They're doing it to us already. No, you're right. There is a bill. There's a name for it. Sorry, I don't know the name of it. Somebody mentioned it on our last, somebody mentioned it on my last live. There's an actual name for it in the States. They've already got the name. It's already written. It's already in place. They just got to do whatever Congress or the Senate or, excuse me, I don't know the procedure of how you get a bill passed and something like that passed. But it's already there. You guys already have it. It's already written. All they have to do is basically sign it and do it. So sorry, that sucks balls, but where do you get DARS from? You know what? There's this little island, Britt. Actually, you know what? I'm not telling you. Sorry. Every once in a while, I'll let the cat out of the bag, but this time here, no. You guys want a DAR? You guys go get your own DARs. I'm not giving that one in. It's that TikTok bill. Basically is a TikTok bill. Damn Canadians. Yeah. You know what? Guard dog, it's not the damn Canadians. I'm a Canadian. I know lots of Canadians. There's other Canadians that are on YouTube, and there's a lot of good Canadians. I'm proud, just like you guys are. You're proud to be Americans. You're proud of your country. You're proud. I'm proud of Canada. I'm proud to be a Canadian. I'm not proud of the government that's leading my country. I'm not proud of the face of my country. I'm not proud of the way my country looks on the world stage because of the asshole we have running our country. And the look that our country has on the world stage. And the United States is very much in the same way. You guys don't have the best name on the world stage right now, and you haven't for the last little while. And that's partially because of the person or party running your country. That's our problem as well. It doesn't, just because they're stupid and they can't run a country and they're not doing proper things and doesn't mean that I'm not proud to be Canadian. I am very proud to be Canadian, but would I leave Canada? I would like to think no, but if things are bad enough, would I leave Canada? Yes. I would leave my home if our government does not get its shit together. My two oldest children have already done that. They left Canada. This country, and I think I can speak for the United States because I've been coming into the United States for how many years? Okay? For how many years? This country in Canada that I'm living in now is not the country that I grew up in. And it's the same with the United States, same with America. This isn't the America. This isn't the United States that you guys all grew up in, where your voice had meaning. Your opinion had meaning. The people were important. Politics has always been politics, but at this level right now, the game of politics they're playing with fucking people's lives. They're not just playing with people, they're playing with their fucking lives. And as we watched that went on through COVID, through people with the government saying, you need to take these shots, you need to do this. It was all a scare tactic, and we know it. And it was all about money and big pharma, and it was all about dollars. And they traded fucking thousands of human lives for dollars. For fucking dollars. That's not where I come from. That's not where that's not who I am. That's not where I want Mike. That's not what I want my country to be left. That's not what the
fuck, I can't even talk. That's not the country I want to leave to my children and my grandchildren. That's not. But unfortunately, that right now, that's what we've got. And we need some strong, smart leadership to step in when the time is right and make some hard choice changes. And our country is going to hopefully do that in the next couple of years with the next election. So's yours in the States. So's yours. Tennessee isn't bad. Organized chaos, you're right. Tennessee isn't bad. Tennessee is one of my favorite states. One of my favorite truck stops is in Tennessee, the Tennessean. Every time I go there, man, I order the biggest couple of big slabs of ribs and mashed potatoes and then send the pictures to Dar. Pisses her right the fuck off. See, you guys got me talking again? You got me talking again. Now look at all the comments. I'll never catch up again. I didn't mean to get all harpy there for, sorry, but it's just the way it is. It's just the way I feel. Sometimes, after watching what we did and going through and living what we did through the convoy and seeing our government treat us the way they treated us and call us the names that they called us and labeled us terrorists and all of that, after doing all of that and living through it, it breaks my heart to see we did all of that and some good came of it and some changes. Actually, what came of that was that the lights got turned on. A lot of foul play was discovered and uncovered due to that. But not enough change was made, unfortunately. And it breaks my heart. It does. Sterling Wheel, did you say corn pop? Oh, somebody's talking corn pop. Outdoor, I'm a proud Canadian and just not proud of the state of our country at the moment. Corey Gasper, I got you. 100% agree. Jesus, take the wheel. And on somebody take the wheel. Right about now, I don't care. Stevie Wonder could take the wheel. And I'd jump in the back of that car and go for a ride. As for these idiots running our country. I know Corn Pop. He's got nice hairy legs and smells like Justin Trudeau. Oh, you're not talking about me, Jack. I can find you in Nevada. No amount of firearms can save you. Hey, Brian, California are going to ban all diesel trucks by 2037. Yeah, I know. It doesn't, you know what, Arthur? It doesn't matter to me. I won't be driving truck then, and I won't be coming to California. If you're living in California and you want to invite me out for a weekend and a barbecue, okay, but I'm not coming out to live, work, or give any of my money. Agreed. I'm a patriot and will never apologize for my country's past. Right now, I apologize for I almost feel like I need to apologize for my country on the world stage. I truly do. I hope somebody in here can understand what I mean when I say that. I apologize. I almost feel as a Canadian that I feel the need that I need to apologize for my country on the world stage. That's sad. Come to California, Brian. Tell you what, Freeway. For you, I'll come hang out. I will come to your place. We'll hang out. We can sit around, smoke cigars. They didn't outlaw cigars in California, did they? I better be able to have a fucking cigar. C11 has found Bry. He's gone all robotic again. Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm telling you, C11 is going to put me over the fucking edge. Sorry, guys. Are we still staticky? I enjoy giving you a hard time, Brian. No worries. It's 1935 here, by the way. Shannon Thomas Trucking. Good evening, everyone. Good evening, Shannon. Hopefully you're well. Seeing you around tonight as well. Hopefully everything's going good. I'll get my mouth working. I'm not sure. I'm going to blame Red Hawk. This is Red Hawk's fault because now I'm drinking Dr. Pepper Zero. So the mouth ain't working. If the mouth ain't working, it's Red Hawk's fault. Oh, this is pretty good shit now. I'll give it to him. It's pretty good. Damn, tell us how you really feel. You know what? I'm just passionate. After living through the life that I've lived, and I'm not going to give you my life story, but I did have a good childhood. I'm not somebody that was beaten or dragged or anything. I chose the path once I was young, and I decided to not take the good path, and I took the wrong path, and I did a lot of shitty, rotten, dirty, fucking nasty things, but I was able to pull my shit together and pull my life together, and I was able to become a productive person in society in my country, and able to work my way up until I've gotten to a position where I'm able to take care of myself, my wife, and my family, and I'm watching a government tear it all to pieces. That country that I did all that in, I'm watching them tear it all to pieces. And that sucks dick. That sucks balls. I'm just passionate, that's all. Everybody's saying hi to Shannon. Shannon saying hi to Dar. Tomorrow is Bring Your Flask to Work Day. It's not really a thing, but if enough people support it, who knows? Anon. If enough people sit around drinking, what are they going to do? They can't charge 200,000 people all at the same time. I learned that for sure at the Convoy. Louder with Crowder has been covering a lot of what's been going on both sides of the border. Organized chaos, I don't know who that is, but I did this last week, I think. I think it was with you. Somebody gave me a name, and you know what, dude? I will look that up. Louder with Crowder. Okay. 10-4. 10-4, over and out. Good buddy. We looked that up. Outdoor. I understand what you mean, Brian. Hey, you know what? The truth. Canada's become an embarrassment. Open that border so I can travel freely across the border. God bless. You know what? The truth. I hear you. I absolutely agree. I would have no issue whatsoever if Canada and the U.S. dropped their border and we could travel freely across. I think honestly, the only reason at this point in time why there's a border between Canada and the U.S. money. Tax money. Tax money, boys and girls. It's all about the money. Do we really need that border? I'm a Canadian. I'm just as American as any of you fucks. And you guys are American and you're just as fucking Canadian as I am. Whether you like it or not, and it may have hurt your feelings by me saying that, but it's goddamn true. I can take any one of you motherfuckers out of the United States and bring you up to Canada, throw you in just about any city up here, and you'd blend in inside 90 seconds. Well, maybe not Chaos. I'd have to take him to Newfoundland. He's the only way they'd blend in out there. But the rest of you fucks, all of you, I could take any one of you and take you and spread you across Canada, and you guys would blend in just fine. And the same thing, you can take any of us in Canada, spread us out across the United States from east coast to west, north to south, and we would blend in just fine. Just fine. Why is there a border? Well, that's because they're money. You're a true Canadian. You made a difference by taking part in the convoy. Thank you, sir. Bulldog, I appreciate your praise. Thank you. I appreciate that. I've said this before, and I will say this again. Aside from watching my children be born and marrying my wife, Darlene, that is the proudest thing I've ever done in my entire life. Absolutely 100%. Old school. Parked about 10 minutes ago and getting Arby's for dinner. I don't like Arby's. I don't know what it is about Arby's. I haven't been able to eat it. I used to eat it when I was younger, but there's something about it now. It just doesn't work. Old school. That's no way to talk about my ex-wife. I hear you, eh, Nick? So disrespectful about that. I've told you guys before, we don't talk about people's families on here, right? Old school, you apologize to Nick, please. Yeah, if you want to smoke your cigar, then just identify as a gender fluid trans person of color. If you're stopped by the cops, you should be good in California. Yeah, pretty much, eh? Pretty much. Well, I figure, in 2036, when I bring my diesel truck into California, I'm just going to say, well, I identify as a Prius. My truck identifies as a Prius. It's not a Kenworth or a Freightliner. It's identifying as a Prius. So, fuck you. That's pretty funny though. He's on Rumble on YouTube. And YouTube. Who's that? Who's that? Sorry, I gotta go back up there. We are all being pushed to the NWO in all countries. It's the WEF here. It's the WEF. It's the World Economic Forum. And unfortunately, our prime minister and your president are both card-carrying motherfucking members. They truly are. They've bought it, they've invested in it, and they're dragging our countries into it. And that's a sad thing. I get that, Brian. Clean here, 32 years. Good for you, babe. That's awesome. Congratulations. He's Canadian. If you're talking about me, you're right. Oh, Lord, he's writing shit down now. I know how to spell, John. I do know how to spell, you know. Uh-oh. I'm not looking at that, Mark. Nomadic Brit sending me, I think he's sending me topless pictures of himself again. He gets on this really weird kick. He gets into this weird beer and this stuff. And then he starts painting Union Jacks all over himself, like on his chest. And then he takes pictures and sends it to me while he's running around naked with Union Jacks on his chest. And I'm not looking at that. We should give up the USD and the Canadian and the peso and have a North American dollar. We'd have to do something like that. That would follow along the same lines as like the euro, right? How the European Union did it. But there's probably no realistic reason. You know, there's going to be 100,000 people, 100,000 reasons why not, and out of that 100,000 reasons, there might be 5 really good ones why we shouldn't do it. But I can guarantee you, I'm not a genius. I'm not an economic genius, and I'm not the smartest guy in the fucking room. But I can probably guarantee you that if you could blend Canada and US and pretty much have us as a united one, 2 names maybe, but 1 country type deal, whatever, we would all be better off. We would definitely all be better off. That's a good idea. We should take over. Nick, you don't have to take over Canada, dude. Fuck, we'll give it to you. We'll give it to you. And the first time you come up here and it's minus 65, you fuckers will be running so fast for that Mason-Dixon line, it'll make your head spin. Come on up. Come on up. Dude, we got black flies up here and mosquitoes that qualify for Weight Watchers. You guys ain't got none of the shit that we got up here. Come on. Come on up. Take over. You'll come on up here. You'll send on up your SEALs, your Navy SEALs, and you'll send on up all your forces and shit like that. 3 days. 3 days in the summer up here is all you'll be able to handle once you get up into the northern provinces. You guys the goddamn bugs up here would repel you. That's how bad our bugs are. We welcome Canadians in America. Visit anytime and bring those weird ketchup chips. You guys got ketchup chips now, do you not? I'm pretty sure you do, man. I'm pretty sure you guys got ketchup chips now in the States. I know I've seen them. I'm pretty sure that I've seen them in the like, fuck, you'll take over Canada. Hey, Corey, you know as well as I do. Organized equals definitely a Newfie. Yeah, Nick, I hear you, eh? Stick him out in Newfoundland. Oh, we got outdoor Corey Gasper. I think his back is up. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're not starting a US Canadian war here. Okay? We're not. All I'm saying is you don't want to invade Canada because the fucking bugs are going to drive you nuts. And you don't want to fuck with Corey. All right? I'm just telling you, guys, you don't want to mess with Corey. Game over. My money's on Corey. Thankfully, we Brits came first. Everyone else came. Dude, you guys couldn't stand the bugs either, and you fucking left. Holy Christ. You guys were just about ready to give us to the French because the bugs and everything was so bad. We're just starting a petition to send back Justin Bieber for the last 5 pro-freedom patriots. Dude, he's not coming back here. He's not coming back here. You guys can sign as many petitions as you want. He is not coming back here. Until we discuss metric system, I'd be screwed. You know what, Bulls? You don't have to worry about that. The metric system, yes, the only thing up here that's really, truly done in the metric system, is like our speed limit signs, right? 100 kilometers an hour, 110 kilometers an hour, da da da. Everything's in kilometers up here. But 90% of the stuff that I do is all in imperial. It's all in inches, feet, yards, gallons, miles. It's all in ounces. It's all in you'd be fine. You could come up here, bulls, and you'd be fine. It wouldn't be a big deal. Oh, Nick, what part am I missing? The part where if we took away the border and the U.S. and Canada became one country, we'd have to ship you off out to Newfoundland. Oh, Nick Earl, you done it now with Organize. Here we go. Yeah, Nick, we're going to put you in time out if you get chaos started. I never apologize for anything. An apology is just an excuse to do the same shit again. Well, no, an apology is something you can do if you're not going to do it again. If I did something and it was a mistake and I fucked it up and I fucked something up and it was an accident, then I will apologize because I won't do that again. It was an accident and I'll apologize for it. But yes, there are too many cases, old school, new school, and I agree with you, where somebody apologizing is just a reason. I have somebody in my family that's notoriously famous for it, my father. He will apologize to you on fucking Monday for what he did to you on Sunday and turn around and do it again on Tuesday. Eventually, the apology doesn't mean anything, so stop fucking apologizing. I don't believe you. But I do think that an apology still does carry some weight. It really does. Crowder's being pushed to Rumble because of him not wanting to drink the Kool-Aid. A lot of people are going to Rumble. And you know what? We've got a Rumble channel. Wheelburner Express is on Rumble. No, it's not. It's there, but we're not doing anything with it. But it's ready to go in the event that YouTube decides to fall off the rails. Always good to have a backup plan, right? I'm just moving to a desert island and living on sushi. Dude, I'm not living on the sushi, but I'll come hang out on the island. I'm good with that. Send those pics to me. Oh, those pics of Britt running around out here with his shirt off? Sure. This should scare us all. Ottawa wants to automatically file taxes for low-income Canadians and perhaps eventually for everybody. Truth, Ottawa wants a whole lot more than that. Taxes are just... Think about what they want to do with the debit cards or excuse me, not just the debit cards, but they're going to put your driver's license, your health card, your debit card, your banking information, your medical history, all on one card and one thing, and they have access to all of it. All of it. Your banking information. Since when does the federal government need to know that your banking information or your financial status or your financial situation? They don't need to know that. As long as you pay your fucking taxes, as long as you pay your taxes to the government, that's what our taxes are there for. They go to the government to pay for the infrastructure, to pay for all of the shit that we enjoy. As long as you pay your taxes, why does the government have the right to know what's in your bank account? Or why does the government have the right to know what your medical history is or what's wrong with you medically? The government doesn't have that right, but that's where they're going. That's where they're going, the truth. It's going to get a whole lot crazier and a whole lot worse. The reason Trump didn't shake Trudeau's hand at the last meeting was because he had already accused of grabbing them by the pussy. Dude, I hear you. I wish he'd have grabbed him by the pussy. He ain't got no dick. Trudeau's got no balls. Zero balls. His balls are in Freeland's purse. Freeland is our deputy prime minister, which would be equivalent to Americans. That would be like your vice president. She is so unimportant in my life. I can't. What's your first name? Marcia Freeland. I know her last name's Freeland, but Marcia Freeland, whatever. And she's another one as well that's selling the Kool-Aid. She is a big World Economic Forum supporter. She's actually on their board. That's our deputy, our vice president, our vice prime minister, our deputy prime minister is on the board of the WEF. Where do you think this has taken our country? Where do you think our country is going when the deputy prime minister is on the board? All I can say is, God damn it, Pierre Poilievre, if you are watching this and you can hear my voice, hurry up, son. Hurry up. There's going to be nothing left by the time Trudeau loses the election to you. You are going to have nothing left to rule because we'll have had enough. And we'll either bug out and leave, or we just won't be willing to be here with you. Ah, I'm getting angry now. I'm getting pissed off. Blood pressure. You know what always makes me feel better? Rodney Carrington singing Titties and Beer. I don't know what it is, but just titties and beer every time I'm angry, pissed off, upset, out of control. If you play titties and beer, I'll calm down. If I've got you by the throat in a back alley and I'm about to kill you, if at that moment you can pull something out of your pocket and play the song Titties and Beer, chances are you will live. We need some titties and beer right now because I'm getting a little pissy. I'm sorry, Ronald. Brian, have you spoken? No, not yet. I was supposed to give him a call this week. It didn't work out. Or last week, it didn't work out. We'll get there. We'll get there. I've seen Brit Union Jacking. It's awful and invasive. Sterling wheel, I absolutely agree. It is. It's one of those things. That's one of those things that, you go, God damn it, I can't unsee that. Once you've seen it, you can't unsee it. It's horrible. It's horrible. Wheel burner, that is such a fib. Mark, I just call it like I see it, man. It shows up on my phone. It shows up on my phone. Here we go. I just flashed it real quick for you guys, right? That was the Union Jack painted across naked nomadic Brit while he was in the back of his truck, jumping up and down on his bed, singing "Brits are better, Brits are better." Crowder is a crazy person who is in trouble for mentally abusing his wife. I don't know who Crowder is, Nick Earl. To be honest with you, I don't know. Grandfather. Not my grandfather. Who's grandfather? Who is grandfather? But anyway, grandfather. Stephen Crowder is on YouTube and Rumble. He's originally from Canada. Well, that might explain the craziness. There's a lot of crazy going on in Canada right now, my friend. There really is. Unfortunately. I don't know what else to say. Unfortunately. Nick Earl, soon to be X. Oh, okay. Ex-Canadian. Link. The Truth is putting up the link. CBC. It's something to do with CBC. You know what? Truth. I don't watch CBC. It's federally funded. $600 million a year goes to the CBC, and that comes from the Trudeau Liberal government. So it's going to be biased. It's biased, and I've seen it with my own eyes. It's biased. I saw it with my own eyes when I was standing in the convoy having rubber bullets shot at us, and it never showed up on CBC or CTV. I saw it when I was at the convoy and we were being trampled with horses, and it never showed up on CTV. Why? Because Trudeau wouldn't let it. I saw it when I was at the convoy and they shot tear gas at it and they said, oh, it's just harmless smoke grenade. Fucking bullshit. It was tear gas. And when they shot that at us, but it never showed up on CTV or City because they were federally funded channels. So I don't watch that. I don't watch that. I did hear from a friend of mine who sent me a link a few about a few weeks ago, saying that there was something said about, I'm not sure if it was CTV or CBC, that for some reason or another, they seem to be coming down hard on the Trudeau government. So I guess they're putting their funding in jeopardy. But until I see that with my own eyes, I'm not going to believe it. $600 million is a lot of money for a government, for a company to piss away to give you the real news. So don't watch that. You're free to put it in my link. Truth, don't get the wrong idea. Put it up in the link. Anybody that wants to go watch it, knock yourselves out, have a heyday, make some notes, rip your shirts off and paint Union Jacks on your chest and dance around on your beds all night long. I grew up in northern Michigan. I have all of that and then some. You're talking about bugs of poop, supposedly. Support the PC, the Progressive Conservatives? Yeah, absolutely. Not heard that, Nick. I know he seems to be getting a lot of flack for not falling in line. I will go check this guy out. I think Nick is secretly an Antifa member who's trying to incite a riot in the comment section. No, I can speak for Nick. He's not. We will send you as many of our illegals as you want. We do it by the bus load from Texas. Let me know how many buses you want. Dude, you just load them up and send them up. Send them up. You guys think that you think that you guys are the only ones with illegal problems? See, yours come from the south. Ours come from the east and the west. They're getting off boats, right? And our government's paying to bring them in. They're not even illegal anymore. They used to be. And, there's probably, I would honestly say there's probably as many Mexicans coming into Canada these days as there is into the United States. So who knows about illegal problems? Who knows? Who knows, senor? Who knows? The truth, I don't see how they could, because they know what write-offs we have, what medical and what things we could write off. Hey, Britt, you want some cheese with that wine? LMFL. Well, just say it, trucker. Laugh my fucking ass off. Just kidding, Britt. Watch out for our attack of beavers and moose tanks. Yeah, you got to watch those, Corey? Our beavers are deadly. You don't fuck with our beavers or our girl guys or our scouts or our moose tanks. If the Canadian hadn't kicked the Americans' arse in 1812, you'd have been Yankees now. You know what, Robert? Right about now, I be honest with you, I really wouldn't give a rat's ass if they took the border away and made it all one place, one country. That's how disgusted I am with Canada. That's how disgusted I am. I would say take the border away and make us the USFC, United States of Canada, or whatever the fuck you want to call it. The truth. Well, Google is getting, hold on, sorry, Chaos. Well, Google is getting flack for only censoring information. This censoring is going to get way out of hand. It really is. Kitty Craze with Dar. Read the CBC article. This government wants to control us a little too much. I'm assuming that's what you're saying there. Dar's reading it now. Organized chaos. Candace Owens has even come out against him. Quite interesting. I don't know who that is. See? Sorry. I'm sorry for being sorry. I'm sorry for being sorry today and sorry for being sorry again tomorrow. That's just the Canadian way, Corey. I'm sorry for Corey being sorry, guys. How's that? Jersey trucker, not a problem, sir. You guys, okay. I had to make sure that everything was in line there. You guys weren't killed with. A Britman said, YouTubers are being mean to me. I want my mommy. BASF and Wyan and Dot. What is Rumble? Rumble is an alternative to YouTube, Brit. It runs, it's very similar. It runs on some of the same platforms, but it does not have the restrictions. It doesn't have the censorship. it's just basically it's YouTube. It's a smaller version of YouTube. It's not as popular, but you can go over there and just like the Nomadic Brit channel on YouTube, you can have a Nomadic Brit channel on Rumble, and all of the stuff that you do on YouTube with your channel, you can do on Rumble, and you will get audience and viewers, and it's same thing. Right at this time and place, it's not as big. It doesn't have the mass numbers that YouTube does, but over the last year and a half or so, it's been steadily gaining steam. Whatever happened to taxation without representation? That's gone, Stuart. Gone. Come to Canada, doesn't happen. It's what happened to Poland and Holland pre-World War II. Had a federal gun registry. Then when Hitler invaded, he knew who owned the guns and kicked in their doors. Wizard, you're absolute. God damn it. I wished I said that. I wish I had said that. What do you think is happening in Canada? What do you think is happening in Canada? As we speak, they know where they think they know where every single gun is, Wizard. You and I both know, and I said this before, and I'll say this again, we're not supposed to have them in Canada. That doesn't mean we don't. You think about that. We're not supposed to have them, but doesn't mean we don't. But they want to do it this way, the way they're doing it. So that when it comes time to kick in the door, like they're doing in Europe, and they're just taking over complete farms and taking the farmer's land and taking his farm, and that's it. You're no longer a farmer. Here's a little bit of money. Go sit over there and cry about this. They're going to start trying that here. And when they do, they want to know when they open that door if there's going to be a barrel of a shotgun pointing back at them. And that's what they're doing. They're setting themselves up for that. I've said it lots of times. You're welcome to come to my house, and this includes the government. You're welcome to come to my door. You're welcome to come in. You can come in. You can break in. You can do whatever you want. You'll get in my house. You ain't leaving. You ain't leaving. I say that with conviction and all fucking truth. You are not fucking leaving. You can come in, but you're not fucking leaving. I'll leave that one right there. On my first live show today, I showed a little freedom, and YouTube emailed me a warning. Yeah, I saw that. Just not right. Absolutely not right. YouTube person, YT person, question mark, YouTube person, yes. The Crowder thing seems like if it didn't have someone famous that people didn't want dirt on, it wouldn't be a big deal. Looks more like a married couple argument. I can't speak on that, my friend. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Nomadic Brit, Sterling Wheel. I came in late, but I will go back and watch the beginning. Yeah, you know what? Sterling held up what was it, Sterling? It was a 22, just a 22 long rifle. He held it up in the view of the camera, and they shut the fucking they shut his live down. Since when? You can show on YouTube. You can show somebody getting their head blown off. Graphic nature. You can show people. You can show everything right up to the point of fucking insertion with sex. You can show all of the shit. Sterling Wheel holds up a rifle. We're not talking an Uzi, an AK-47. We're not talking anything. A fucking 22 long rifle, and they shut his stream down. It's almost that. You know what? That almost borders on communism. Yeah, titties and beers. YouTube crashed my stream, Britt. Yeah, titties and beer was a hit, wasn't it? Dude, that was the bomb. Rodney Carrington was in that song. That's the bomb. You sing titties and beer, and I am such a happy man. I am such a happy. I'm going to paint a Union Jack on my arse, bend over, then fart the first verse of God Save the King. Dude, Robert, if you do that, film it and send it to me. Don't put it on your channel. Send it and film it to me. I will put it on my channel. I'll get my channel struck for that, but I will put that on my channel. That strike will be so worth it. Google died suddenly, and you'll see what they're trying to hide from the masses. Robert, steady. Yeah. What's really going on is 70% of the people have no clue really what's going on, and 50% of those people really don't care. You know what, Mr. Bees? It's a matter of this. People are just happy to be led. They don't have to think for themselves. They don't have to make any decisions. They don't have to do anything. Oh, you just want me to go. You want me to come over here and do this, and you'll give me a popsicle? Okay. Now that's pretty fucking stupid the way I just said it, but it's true when you think about it. People don't want to think. They don't want to think for themselves, and they don't want to have to rely upon themselves. That's why 70% of the people have no clue and 50% of the people really don't care. That is why. Pneumatic Brick, just type it in Google. It's the first link. It's rumble.com. I don't think you needed to write the word dot there, Corey. I think they could have figured it out. There you go. Dar's got it. There it is there. If you've got a phone, there's an app for it. I think it doesn't matter if you got an Android phone or an Apple phone. It makes no difference. There's an app for it. Didn't know we could post links. Kitty Craze with Dar. Yes, Corey, you can. I've been doing this thing over the last month or so. If you're a creator, a content creator, you've got a channel, big or small, doesn't matter. As long as it falls, you're not out there, showing little baby goats getting their heads chopped off and laughing and having a good time. But if you're just a creator and you've got a channel, you want to put your link in our chat, knock yourself out. Absolutely, knock yourself out. I got no problem with it whatsoever. I'm happy to allow anybody to use my platform to get their message out. Rumble is made by a Canadian also. I think you meant it was created and put up by a Canadian. Yeah, Patrick, you can also monetize. Rumble runs very similar to the way YouTube does. It really does. My worry about that is, okay, let's just say all of a sudden everybody went, fuck this, and we all went over to Rumble. How long? Okay, so for the first year, we will run amok. Right? All the channels will run amok because there's no censoring, there's no this, there's no restrictions, there's, I don't think you obviously you can't show porn, let's use our common sense here, right? But other than that, how long before all of a sudden Rumble is going to go, oh God, we need to put a clamp down on this. Okay, we can't have, eventually Rumble will have no choice but to as well. But for the time being, they are very, very lax. You can pretty much do what you want on Rumble, short of, showing titties and beer, which I think would be that would be a great channel, wouldn't it? That would be a great channel. Hey, Guard Dog, what do you think, John? Start our own channel, titties and beer? I'm signing up for that. I think I need to copyright that name. That's Grand Wizard. Hey, y'all. Haven't seen you around, my friend. I'm glad you are here. You are another one that we talk about when there's no one around. Dar and I'll do the, hey, have you seen Wizard around? You and I like it when you and Just a Dildo get in here at the same time. And you guys bounce off each other pretty good. It's actually really cool. Canada is on a slippery slope for the last 5 years. Patrick, it's been actually on a slippery slope, for 5 years, but we're on a very sharp knife edge. From the Convoy till now, so a year and 3 months, we are on a very, very, very fine edge. And that's where Canada is sitting right now. So when you buy that Freightliner, you can leave it to me when the Mounties come for you. Dude, if the Mounties come for me and take me away, the new Freightliner, before they get the cuffs on me, there'll be a driver in it and I'll be making money. Trust me. So happy spring is here. It's 25 Celsius in Calgary. Wizard, I'm glad to hear it. I'm about 15 or 16 here. It's not bad. Hold on, I'm going to turn some lights on. I just noticed it's getting a little dark in here. How's that? Is that all right? I noticed it was just getting a little dark. Does that mean if you go live at the range, they will shut you down? You know what, Stuart? They probably will. They probably will. Stuart, if you go watch Sterling's live and go watch that where they shut him down, he didn't even do anything. Okay? He took the rifle, held it up like this over his head, and put it gone. Channel. Done. They struck it for that. So yeah, I would imagine that it means if you go live at a gun range, yeah, you're done. They'll now, mind you, actually, they probably won't, because you can go on. I've seen YouTube videos of guys, those people doing shooting competitions, speed shooting competitions, and they're at a gun range or they're at an open gun range. You know what I mean? And I've seen that all the time. I've seen like hundreds of those. Why would they strike down Sterling? But you can, like I said, you can literally, or you'll see those ones of the guys sitting there with the infrareds or the night vision, and they're sitting out on a stoop somewhere, and they're picking off coyotes out in the middle of the field, and they're showing the actual coyote getting hit, taking the fall, and dying. They'll show that, but you hold up. If I was to hold up a Glock right now, or a Beretta, or hold up a handgun or something, it would get struck. You guys would be looking at a blank screen. Oh, damn, I'm too late. John a guard dog just informed me titties and beer has already been done. Leave it to me to show up late. Wait till I get the cat stroller. That would be a vote for PPC. PP is just another version of Trudeau. No. There's no NDP. There's no Liberal. There's no Bloc Québécois. Unfortunately, right now, there's nothing left. Nothing left but Pierre Poilievre. Oh, you created it. John just created it. Titties and beer has been created. Oh, awesome. I thought, John, I thought you were telling me that somebody else already had it. John just grabbed titties and beer. We're going to start a YouTube channel called Titties and Beer. Live leak is where it's at. Not going to lie. If you want to watch the police murder a person or ISIS decapitate someone, that's where it's at. Invader, absolutely. Absolutely. But it's the fact that you can watch that on YouTube. You could literally, I could film myself getting out of this truck, walking over to that guy right there, screaming, and you start screaming and yelling at him, put my camera down. I could pound the living piss out of him, take him to within an inch of his life, and put that on my channel, and it would pass. It would be fine. But you can't hold up a fucking firearm. Rumble is an online video platform, web hosting, and cloud service business headquartered in Toronto, Ontario, with its U.S. headquarters in Longboat Key, Florida. All right, Corey. Dar, we're going to Longboat Key, Florida. Longboat Key, Florida. That's where we're going. Right? Let Chicken Hawk know we're coming. We'll let the TBTs know we're coming. We'll let Chaos know we're coming. Everybody, we're coming down. We're going down. If we go to Rumble, we're going now. We're going down. We're going down to Florida. It was founded in October 2013 by Chris, I can't even pronounce that, a Canadian technology entrepreneur. Right on. Very nice. I am a member, grandfather. I am a member of your channel. I ain't a trucker, but I like your content. I joined during the trucker convoy, and I appreciate you. Thank you from Newfoundland. Grandfather, I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Thanks for sticking around. I'm noticing, see, what happened with my channel is I had a pinky little channel before the convoy, right? I mean, like I think I had just around 1,000 subscribers. And then the convoy happened, COVID hit, the convoy happened. I went to the convoy and the channel blew up. Actually, that's not true either. Alex Mai, the Asian Mai, he did an interview with me in Nevada, and my channel blew up, absolutely blew up. And I went up to, at that point, I went up over 8,000 subscribers. It was like, holy crap. And this was overnight. And then we were able to hold all of those subscribers until, until a couple of months after the Convoy died out and everything kind of died out. And then a lot of those subscribers are still subscribed to my channel. They just don't have their notifications turned on, right? Like I've got almost 7,900 subscribers, and there's 47 people in here, right? You would think if there was 4,900 subscribers or 7,900 subscribers, there'd be at least a couple of hundred people in here. But that's because all of those people that were there for the Convoy and the politics really aren't there now, because we don't discuss that anymore. We're into the trucking and the talking and the bullshitting and the hooting and hollering and carrying on. But they didn't unsubscribe. They just turned off their notifications, which I appreciate. That's great. But I've got a channel of 7,900, and there's maybe only a couple of thousand, maybe 7,800 or 7,900 people. There's maybe a couple of thousand that are actually active. There's only a couple of active. So grandfather, if you're one of those people, I thank you. I appreciate that you know what, you're tuning in and taking a look, and you're actually making comments and participating. Thank you very much and thanks for sticking around. We're happy to have you, grandfather. Absolutely. Hey, you know what? We respect our elders. Two of the greatest men in the world were both of my grandfathers. Oh no, I hope only good words. Oh, I only say bad words. Only lots of bad words come out of my mouth. I forgot to get with you. Funny, Dar asked me about that today, Bulls. She goes, did GW ever get back to you? I said, no. She goes, did you call him? I went, no, he forgot to call me, so I forgot all about it. So when you text me, I'll remember. Of course, Grand Wizard, if we don't see someone for a bit, we sometimes email them and make sure they're okay, if we have their email. Yeah, we do that all the time. Ooh, we got lightning flashing. We got lightning flashing, lads. Lightning's a flashing. Titties and beer. There you go. Oh, John, you're my fucking hero. Red Hawk, you mean your own titties, right? Uh-oh. What's Red Hawk doing? You bring beers and I'll bring the titties. You going to bring those Southern California titties there, Red Hawk? You bring Southern California titties. I'm not going to Southern California to see the titties. You need to bring the Southern California titties to us. I like titties. I like titty beer. I like titties beer. I like titties and beer. Look at this. Everybody loves even Dar loves titties and beer. Come on. RCMB would be ripping open your truck door with AR-15s pointed at your head if you showed a firearm on cam. Absolutely zero freedom here. Oh, Wizard, are you fucking crazy? I wouldn't be surprised if they rip my door open right now just for talking about it the way we're talking about it tonight. And for talking about Trudeau the way we talk about him. I am honestly surprised from, yes, we've had, the police let us know that they're watching our channel and they've made a presence at our house before. Yes, I've had that happen, but since then, I'm surprised with some of the stuff that has been said in the chats and the comments that I've made. It wouldn't surprise me in the least. I'm sitting here in Windsor. If all of a sudden, cars just came rolling in here and said, "Oh, you said this, you said that." Well, you know what? I would, and you know what? I'll say it again. Thanks. Prices of everything are through the roof here too. Something has to change. I agree, Brian. Absolutely. Hey, Bulls, don't worry about it, man. It's all good, brother. Fuck. When you get around to it, let me know. I kind of dropped the ball on that too, because I didn't really, I could have just checked. No problem. I like to fool people. Yeah, I'm not hard to fool. Does anyone else feel like YouTube or Facebook knows what you're thinking sometimes? You know what? Shannon, it's funny you say that. Because Facebook and let's face it, these little devices that sit there on your counter or sit there on your dash. You and I both know, we all know that this thing's listening to us, right? It's listening for certain keywords and then it sets up algorithms, and then you'll be on Facebook. Shannon, you and I could be sitting here tonight, and we could be talking about, specific types of dog collars that you like for Dee Dee. And if we talked about it long enough, I'm going to say, okay, Shannon, good night. Have a good night. Click, hang up. You're going to open your phone. You're going to go on Facebook, and within fucking scrolling down within 30 seconds, you're going to see dog collars, different types of sale for dog. So yes, they are watching. They are listening. These devices, I would not be surprised for a minute if YouTube is somehow or another into that as well. Sorry, I got to read this. Do Canadians not realize Trudeau is clearly Castro's child? His mother had a famous affair with him, and Trudeau is spit image of that communist. Gun Griffin, you know what, man? I honestly do believe that there is a very, very good chance of that. There was a couple of things that were shown that I saw. One of them was a picture of Castro at the same age as Trudeau. And I think this was last year. So however old Trudeau was, they had a picture of Castro at the same age. Dude, there's way too many similarities for that to be a coincidence. That's no coincidence. If you look at Pierre Trudeau, his father, I don't see it. Truly, I don't see it. If you look at Castro, his probable father, I do see it. Do I think there's a chance of that? Absolutely. 100%. If they came to us tomorrow and said, hey, look, we stole one of Trudeau's hairs and we stole one of Castro's hairs, we did the DNA and they are father and son, nobody in my house is going to go, oh my God, we didn't know, we didn't see that coming. No surprise here. No surprise here. Guard dog, you don't want that kind of money. Dude, you don't know what kind of money I want. Sterling Will getting struck down. Was that a person reporting you or YouTube acting immediately? I'm going to answer that for you, Sterling. He only had 15 people in there, and all 15 people that were in there were pretty much active and friends. We were all friends. We all knew. So it wouldn't have been any of us that would strike him down. It was YouTube. I'm very, 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 very sure that it was YouTube that did that. Grand Wizard, Alberta is expensive enough. Couldn't imagine Newfoundland. Oh, Jesus. I've not been out to Newfoundland in a long, long time, but I do know that it's very expensive to live there. Or very expensive it's very expensive to live there. Grand Wizard, Dar and I were looking at moving to Alberta. Because believe it or not, what you guys think is expensive, come to Ontario. I can sell my home in Ontario, and I can move out to Sylvan Lake, and I can buy a 3-bedroom home in Sylvan Lake. I can pay cash. It's like a quarter of what my home in Ontario. Here's the example I'll give you. If you take a property of equal size, equal land, equal square footage in Alberta and Ontario, this one's worth $1 million. This is worth $390,000, $350,000, maybe $400,000. That's the difference between Ontario and Alberta. And Alberta is going, oh yeah, it's getting expensive here. It's not getting expensive in Ontario. My friend, it is already expensive in Ontario. Wildly expensive. That's because your phone listens to you, Shannon. Shannon, if you don't want crazy shit going on in your life, turn your phone off when you go to bed every night. Sterling Will, that's crazy. Pneumatic Brit living, the living piss, is that really a true sentence? The living piss. I don't have a clue. Bull of the Wood, what's up? What's going on, Bull? Love seeing TJ around. There's a guy I'd like to just sit around with. I'd like to sit around with him on my deck, on the back patio, on a nice summer night. He could have a few wobbly pops, I'll introduce him to some really good Canadian whiskey, or even some good Canadian, some really good Canadian whiskey, stuff that you guys don't get down there. and that you've never heard of. And I'd like to sit out there and just sit there and smoke a cigar and have a few drinks and just shoot the shit with that man and just talk life. Bull, I'd love to just sit around and talk life with you. You know? Chicken Hawk, I want to sit around and talk tits and pussy. All day long, Chicken Hawk, tits and pussy. Bull, I just want to sit around with you and just talk life. You know? I don't mean like pick your brain. You're a lot like me. If you pick too much, there's not enough left. But yeah, I just, I'd like to just sit around one day. Yeah, it's probably going to happen. You and your lovely lady are eventually going to come to Canada, and when you do, I'd like to hope that you're coming to my place at least for a quick stop or a brief stop. We've already discussed it. You guys know you are more than welcome anytime. You make the arrangements and tell us when, and we'll make it happen for you. What about me? Are you happy to have me? Chicken Hawk, I fucking love you. Dude, when I grow up, I want to be just like you. I adore you. You're the shit, man. I can't figure out how to share my Rumble link. Look up Sterling KB or Sterling Wheel. I'll do it tomorrow. Of course, Chicken Hawk. Dar really loves you. I see about the same 70 to 80% of the same people in your lives all the time. You know what? I got no problem with that. Like-minded people. I love having you guys. You guys are the shit, man. So true, Britt. Same here tonight. We haven't seen in a while, though. What's that? Sorry, I missed that. I don't like titties at all. I don't like beer at all. Just notice she didn't say I didn't like titties. Dar loves titties. Don't get me wrong. She has magnificent titties. But she likes titties. I don't like beer. But okay, so I'm not changing the channel. John and I aren't changing the channel to vodka and beer just for you. It's going to be titties and beer. But did I hear titties and beer? Yeah, IH, you did. You stepped in right at the right time. I will bring these SoCal tits to you. Tan lines and everything. You show up. I got the room. I got the property. I got the sunshine. You bring the SoCal titties all day long, brother. I'm all good with that. Trudy is absolutely Castro's son. His mom was a whore. I would have put it a little more delicately, but Wizard, hey, what the fuck? Yeah, she's a slut. Yeah, she went, dude, she whored her way across Canada. She whored her way. I think she was able to whore her way through 36 out of 48 states. And then she started banging out South America. Okay, she's a whore. I got you. All politicians are hoes. Well, yeah, they're hoes. I agree. Due process has been suspended for some time now in the U.S. They can hold you without charging you with a crime. We've went downhill quicker than Canada in many ways. Canada had that as of last year, Invader. Last year that passed in Canada. They can hold you for anything now. And here's another hint: if you're Canadian, Corey Gasper, you're Canadian. Wizard, you're Canadian. Just so you guys know, the Emergencies Act is still enacted. It's never been lifted. They never lifted it. They just kind of stopped talking about it. But at any given time, the Emergencies Act is still enacted. So my almost 6-month-old puppy now weighs 62 pounds and stands with her paws on my shoulders, and now it's eye to eye. Holy fuck. My 6-month-old puppy now weighs 62 pounds and stands with her paws on my shoulders. Mr. Beast, what do you got? What do you got? What kind of puppy do you got? Yeah, you know what? Send a picture. Send a picture of the puppy up on your, standing with its paws up on your shoulder. Send a picture of that to my email. Darryl put it up in our community. I'd like to see that. Mr. Beast, hate to tell you, but I think you bought a bear. Yeah. Yeah. Gun Griffin, Trudeau father looks like a Mr. Burns. I've said that 100 times. He looks like Mr. Burns. And you want to know the not a shitty thing, but when I was in grade 7, I took a trip to Ottawa and I met Pierre Trudeau. Shook his hand. Woo! I met the Prime Minister. I met Pierre Elliott Trudeau. Shook the prick's hand. We were taking a tour of Parliament Hill, and Trudeau was coming down these stairs with a big party and blah blah blah. And there was a whole there had to be 60 kids, school kids, all of us there with our teachers. And he walked around. He shook every single hand. Little fucking communist maker. He made a communist. Red Hawk, take a video shirtless with a beer. I don't want to see. No, I don't want to see. I don't want to see Red Hawk without a shirt on. Yet he looks identical to Castro. Dude, he is Castro's son. He is Castro's son. Nomadic Brit, she's an American Bolkita. I don't even know what that is. I'm going to have to Google that. Bolkita. Guard dog, my channel would be removed just for trying to take my shirt off. Yeah, no shit. Mr. B's just Googled them. I think they bulk out at a gym for a few hours a day. I'm going to assume they're big. Wizard, you are correct. Prices are ridiculous here on the island. Everything. Yeah. And it's what's a shame is a province like New Brunswick, Nova Scotia. I have a friend of mine who's living in Halifax. That he's probably going to be losing his. He's going to be losing his business. Shutting his business down. Because he just can't do it. He just can't do it anymore. Those maritime provinces are just absolutely taking a shit kicking, and it's a shame because they are some of the greatest people in the world. Like both of my grandfathers come out of Nova Scotia. They're East Coasters. They're good, hearty people, kind people, very smart people, not educated. I don't mean educated. I don't mean smart as in educated, went to Yale, Harvard, McMaster, fucking University of Toronto. I mean smart people as in smart in life, right? Street smarts. I will take one man with a head full of street smarts over 20 people with a fucking head full of book knowledge all day long. At this point, I'm grateful all my stuff is paid for. Yeah, well, dude, you better have a really good solid grip on it, because the day may come where whether it's paid for or not, they're going to walk up and go, well, Mr. Beast, yeah, okay, we're taking that. And what are you going to do? They're doing it in Europe. Watch what's going on in Europe right now, over in Spain and Portugal and all those countries over there. They are literally just walking into farmhouses, walking up to the property and taking the farm, taking everything. They're just owning. The government is trying to own every piece of land in that country so that you have no choice but to live on government land, rely on government housing, rely on government subsidy, rely on government. That's what they're doing. And that's what they're going to do in Canada. I think they'd have a harder time with that. They're going to have a harder time with that in the United States, only because you fuckers are so well armed, right? I saw this thing the other day. They were talking about the plans that if Nazi Germany, when they were in World War II, not Nazi Germany, if the Japanese, if they actually had a plan to invade the United States, and it wasn't the U.S. military that the Japanese military leaders were afraid of or were worried about. It wasn't the U.S. military. It was the U.S. population. They knew that there was more firearms and more weapons in the U.S. general population than they had in the military. They weren't afraid of the fucking army. They were afraid of all you fucking rednecks running around the South Alabama hills. Invader. I don't know what that is. That just says something. .com, Lincoln, both suspended, habeas corpus. I'm going to assume you want us to all look at that. Open that link if you want to be concerned about our freedoms here. All right, ladies and gentlemen, go open that link. Not now, because we got a thing going here. We got a little groove going, but go check that out. When I grow up, I want to be just like you. Fucking crack me up. Hey, about clothes on the floor. There's our youngling. How the hell are you, my friend? Hey, Brian, how you doing, man? I just got myself my first car, 2008 Honda Civic. Jim Dandy car, man. Jim Dandy car. I've had I don't know how many Honda Civics I've had. 3. You'll probably own that car for another 20 years, dude. Congratulations, Jacob. Good for you. I'm proud of you. Good for you. I'm glad you got your first car, man. I copied the link so I could check it out after WC. There you go. Oh my, it's clothes on the floor. Oh yes, it's me. Jacob, you're not flirting with my wife, are you? I know I'm getting a little older, and Dar is significantly younger than me, but let's not get carried away, youngster. You're not ready to step up into the big leagues yet, okay? Stay down there in the minors for the time being. Enjoy your Civic. You want to step up into Dar? That's like Lambo. That's Lambo territory. Clothes on the floor is Civic. Dar is the Lambo. So you're not ready for the Lambo yet. The man with the big banana. Oh Jesus Christ. Greg Atkinson, how you doing, brother? Hello, Will Burners. Apologies for showing up late. Hope everyone is well. Greg, I don't care that you're late. I just care that you're here. Thanks for stopping in, man. I'm so glad I'm glad when Greg's here. Love your opinion, value your opinion, love what you say. Love you're a good Canadian, you stand what you stand for. Greg, don't make a habit of it. Nomadic Brit, those Brit, they're so he's standing at the door taking attendance. Greg Atkinson, you're late. Strike on you. I've been riding Brit pretty good tonight, haven't I? I've been riding him pretty good. I better lighten up. Brit's a good man. He knows I'm just fucking with him. USA is the last stronghold against tyranny. If they fall, so help us all. So help us God. Believe me, I hate to say this, I do, but I'm gonna say it. Being Canadian does have its perks when you're parked right next door to the United States. Mexico doesn't have the same perks that Canada has being parked right next to the United States. We do sleep a little better on the world stage, knowing that, just across that little line over there is the United States. There's a reason they are coming for our guns. They want to control us. This is why they've been going after all the leakers, and whistleblowers. Invader, they've been doing it for probably a couple of years now, man. I'm speaking in Canada. If the government had like I said, I think over the last year, or was it this year? No, sorry, it was already this year, since beginning of January. They've now outlawed all of the rifles, like hunting rifles. Like they already outlawed and banned all of the handguns. And now, if my memory serves me, and my memory isn't great, but I'm sure one of you fuckers will Google it. I think all but 6 rifles are now outlawed in Canada. 6. There's only 6 rifles you're allowed to have, for hunting in Canada. People are losing their mind. There are still people in our country, especially up north in the territories, that are required to hunt for food. What the fuck are you going to do? You're going to hand them a slingshot and a couple of rocks? I love the way our government thinks. There is an estimated 550 million firearms in the U.S. That was about 10 years ago when I last checked the FBI website. I wouldn't doubt that. Old school, there was. I'm a military historian buff. Like I love military history. And believe it or not, Canadian and U.S. Military history, a lot of the time it was intertwined, right? During certain battles and whatnot like that. But there was something that was, this one thing that I was really into, and I was watching this special and everything like that. And it was saying, and there was actually Japanese officers in the Japanese military from back then that were discussing this thing. If they ever came to invade the United States, it wasn't getting past the U.S. submarines or getting past the military, the government. It was the goddamn people, because every single American at one point or another has a firearm somewhere within reach, and they're not wrong. Freight Shaker XL, what's going on? What's going on with you, my brother? What is going on? Hopefully you're well. Hope you're having a good week. Hope you made bank. I didn't make bank this week. I made a little cha-ching, but I didn't make bank. Or so far, sorry, I didn't make bank today. I made a little cha-ching today, but I didn't make bank today. Hopefully you're making bank. I don't understand how we accept the government is listening to every phone call made and received in the U.S., as well as every text message. We have no privacy and little freedom compared. You know how they did that, Invader? You know why you don't understand and why people are not more outraged by this? Because they did it piecemeal, one little bit at a time. They passed this one little piece of legislature and it snuck through. They didn't put it all through. They didn't put through a big bill that says we are now going to we're going to now have access and read every single text message, and we're going to have access and listen to every single phone call. We're now going to do this starting tomorrow. If they'd have done that, the American and Canadian people would have been up in arms and there would have been an outrage and it would have never happened. But what they'll do is they'll pass it in small little bits, right? We're gonna pass this little bill here that says that we can now, for security's sake, for the sake of our nation, for security, we can listen in for certain keywords, and then they'll pass that, and that passes, and we'll all sit there and go, oh well, that's okay, there's nothing wrong with that, and then a couple of months later, they'll pass another one and they'll go, okay, this bill is going through, so we can listen on the phone for certain this and that for terrorism because it's terrorist related. And you and I'll sit there and go, oh, okay, that's not. And they'll pass 25 of these fucking things. And by the time they've got all 25 passed, they now have the one big thing that we would have all thrown our arms up about and lost our shit about. That's how they do it. And that's how they did it. And that's they're still doing it. They're still fucking doing it. Right? They just passed Bill C-11 in Canada, and it's our internet usage and access that the government is now going to be out. Why? They passed it off as we are now making sure that Canadian content and Canadian creators are being well represented and heard. No, you motherfuckers. It's so that you can now tune in on every single goddamn thing that we're putting on the internet. That's why. But they put it out there as we're defending the Canadians. We're making sure that Canadian creators are heard. They get their just. Fuck you. If I want to be heard, I'll open my mouth and make sure I'm heard. I don't need you to do it, you cocksuckers. Pardon my mouth. So if we all know this in both countries, how come I don't see anyone doing anything about it? Mr. Peace, you are absolutely right. That is a damn good question. How come there's nobody doing anything about it? Because somebody had made a comment earlier, right? About 70% of the people this and 50% of the people not giving a damn. That's why. 50%, if not more, don't give a damn. They'd rather sit there and be led than lead, or at least think for themselves and work for themselves. That's why. It's easier to keep your mouth shut and just be led down a path with hope that there's a carrot at the end of that trail than it is to actually fucking plow your own path and get your own damn carrot at the end of that path. Okay? Okay, quit asking me such serious fucking questions. Time to go. Thank you for the love and the laughs. Take care, guys. I'll send an email to explain. I know that says sweet dreams, but it says wet dreams when you get there. I'm good with either. I'm good with. She's probably gone by now. I'm so far behind in the comments. And all you do is go bankrupt when waste tens of millions of dollars of tax money. You're right. Curtis, bonjour, dar. Bonjour, Curtis. Ça va? All ammo comes from 3 places. All they have to do is stop all ammo, and all you have left is a funny shaped bat. Mr. B's agreed. Canadian J2F is one of the world's most elite special forces. In 2017, they made the world record kill shot of 3.5 kilometers, I believe, and that still stands today, Wizard. You're right. It's funny, and I'm about to ruffle some feathers here. But every year, the Americans and a lot of the NATO forces all have the war games. Guess who wins most of the time? Guess who has defeated the U.S. Navy SEALs more than any other NATO country? J2F Canada. The J2F Canadian Special Forces have defeated the U.S. Navy SEALs in joint missions and in those joint war games and everything more than any other NATO country. Cha-ching. One for Canada. I'm afraid to go down the bottom here. I'm probably gonna get fucking 75. Yeah, you motherfuckers, we're coming to invade Canada. Da, 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 da. Nevada Trekking the Trails. How you doing? How goes it? Well, it's going. House of Bad Influence. Pendulum will swing back soon. That's the funny thing about a pendulum, my friend. You're right. It don't just swing one way. It always comes back. Honestly, they did do it. One bill known as the Patriot Act. We lost our marbles due to 9/11. They did that, and you lost your marbles due to 9/11 because they had something in their corner, and it was called fear. They used it. They took all of your fear and were able to capitalize on it and turned it into the Patriot Act. Fear is what did that, unfortunately. Trucking with T-Bone's in the house. Like I said, I'm so far behind. You guys are so fucking... T-Bone's probably come and gone. He's probably driven 700 miles. He's in bed. Many J2F members resigned due to COVID mandates. I heard something about that. I don't know the guy personally, but I know a J2F member, and super cool dude. Wouldn't want to cross him, I tell you that. Chaps, don't forget to hit the thumbs up. Yeah, I appreciate that. Thanks, Britt. What's up, Nevadas? Hello, my British friend, Jersey Trucker. Preach, brother. Wheel burner, preach. I'm not preaching, man. I'm just. We're on a topic that I'm passionate about, and that it means something to me, and it means a lot to me. That's all. And I'm just speaking my mind, and it's coming out. It's coming from my heart, going through my mind, and coming out my mouth. That's all. The Republicans gave us the Patriot Act, and the Democrats gave us the authority for autonomous missile strikes. That's why I'm a libertarian. I'm not 100% sure, Invader, about how, because you technically only have the two parties down there, Democrats, Republicans, and I don't follow them. I probably don't follow them as closely as I should. I do know that your Democrats are same as our liberals, and your Republicans are our conservatives. I do know that those parties, and that's how they identify as per the Canadian governments. And a lot of the views and standings of the Democrats and fall in line with liberals, and a lot of the. So, am I in a position to say something about that? I don't know. A libertarian? I'm not a libertarian. Everybody's saying hi to Curtis. Curtis, not much of a Nick Earl. What's up with you, buddy? Redacted on YouTube had a 13-minute segment on today about Trudeau and his recent interview comments. Redacted with Clayton and Natalie Morrison. Check it out. They are awesome too. Okay. Hold on. I'm just taking a shot of this so I can go back on that. Hey, Britt, are you feeling better? Britt is in fine form tonight, let me tell you. Jersey Trucker, I'm good, sir. They have to play our anthem too. The British SAS and the SBS. The British SAS are some bad motherfuckers too. Those are some bad boys. I if I'm not mistaken, I do believe that I think most of the world's special elite forces are based on the British SAS. I think they were probably one of the original founding like special types of special forces, the SAS and the SBS, because the special boat services. The British SAS and SBS. The British are. Oh, somebody just called the British a pussy. I think that's a pussy. And that kill was accomplished with a 750 grains, 50 cal from the U.S. forces that was there as well. That kill was accomplished with a 70. Yeah. I think the world record is still held by the JTF guy. I'm pretty sure Canada is about to get kicked out of NATO due to lack of paying dues. Lack of paying dues. I heard that, Curtis, and I agree with you. We don't have any more goddamn money. Trudeau gave it all to Yugoslavia. He gave it all to fucking Yugoslavia. And he's giving it all to the WEF. There's no fucking money to pay fucking NATO. What's he gonna do? You know what the fucking twinkle-toed cocksucker is gonna do? He'll just go down to the basement and turn on that Xerox copier and start printing fucking more money. That's what he's gonna do. It makes me wonder how these senators could pass something like this. Do they not have children or grandchildren and they have ruined the internet for them? Greg, you got it. You absolutely got it. They are putting through these bills and they're putting them through and they're getting them through because they're being described as this is to help. This is for the good. They know goddamn well what it's for. Right? I guarantee you, well, Trudeau's a heartless cunt anyway, so he doesn't give a fuck what state of the union, what the state of the country is for his kids, because as soon as he's out of power, he's going to be run out of country. Him and his kids, they're gone. He'll be grabbing his kids, one under each arm. He'll be leaving. I promise you, fucking 3 weeks after Trudeau is voted out, that motherfucker will not be on Canadian soil. He will be in another country somewhere because he will not be in Canada. Promise you. Mark my words. Curtis, you're probably right. Curtis is right once a year. This is it. This is probably it. Navy SEALs, the entire country of Canada. Oh, you're done some fighting words there. Classic Excel. Your Navy SEALs are good boys. Do you know what? They are. The thing about the special forces is the Americans just, you guys spend so much money on your military. You know, and that, I'm not saying that's not a bad thing. I'm just saying that's a fact. You guys do. You spend fucking billions of dollars on your military. So you have billions of dollars to build your military, and your special forces benefit from that. Our Canadian military, we don't spend, I don't even know what we spend. What did we spend last year? Any other Canadians in here? What did we spend on our military? What, $18? No, it's more than that because we bought a new canoe for the Coast Guard. Or was that a kayak? Might have been a fucking kayak. No, I'm sure that was a canoe. It was a canoe. So it might have been more than $18. So do our special forces benefit from a budget that the Americans have, or say the British have, or say the French have? No, they don't. But they're so well trained. And yes, we do get certain things from the United States. We do purchase. But our boys, our J2F guys, you guys can Google this. And you guys can go look at this. Go look at the skill level of training that the J2F guys go through, because they don't have the technology. They don't get me wrong. They've got technology, and they've got a lot of the shit that the U.S. or the other special forces have, but it's not as good. So they have to rely more on the training. And if you go look at what kind of condition and what kind of status and where the status is of the J2F special forces are, they're at the top of the list. Never let a good crisis go to waste. You're right. Absolutely right, Vader. You know what? 9/11 was a great crisis. It sucked. It was a horrible thing that happened. It was fucking awful. The 3,000 plus people died. The government took took it and wrapped it up and used it for something else. I'm not going to say it was. I'm not going to say what was just about to come out of my mouth. Nope, still here, just parked. Well, I'm glad you're still here. Glad you're still here. Navy SEALs are a bunch of trannies nowadays. Well, you know what? That's the one thing you got to say. Even the military doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Does the military have theys and thems? And does the military? Here's a good question. I'm not being an asshole about this because it applies to Canadian military, U.S. military. Anyway, if I say I join the Canadian or the American Navy, and I go through BUDS, and I become a Navy SEAL, and I attain a rank of Chief Petty Officer, and then all of a sudden one day, I don't want to be Mr. Brown. I don't want to be Mr. Brian Brown. I want to be them or they, or I want to identify as something. Will that be upheld? Will that fly in the military, Canadian or American? Because the transgenders are now allowed to be in the military. Whether you're transgendered or not, but people that identify under one of the 2,400 fucking synonyms, right? Them, they, fucking who, what, where, when, why, upside down, electric cord, fuck, whatever. I identify as a cell phone. I don't know, and I don't care. Whatever you identify as, that's entirely up to you. But will the military recognize it? I'm curious about that. Wake up from a little shut eye. And damn, the Yeti still hasn't shaved that a boy. Well, I'm glad I'm still here after your nap there, Fate. Real truck drivers don't need a nap in the middle of the afternoon, but I won't say nothing about that. Sorry, the Yeti had something in his beard. I wasn't sure what was going on. Came in just in time to hear you say most states have banned handguns, but I thought you said hand jobs. I was like, damn. T-Bone, no, you can still come on up to Canada. You can still get a hand job. That's not been banned. They haven't banned the hand jobs. Blow jobs, they're working on that. Hand jobs, no, are good. Handguns, no handguns. Absolutely no handguns. Sorry. Dar, I know, right, and I get medical and pension. Okay. Fate, Dar will one day. No, not happening. To be clean, a libertarian wants less government control. To be clear, I think that's what he's saying. A libertarian wants less government control. Right. But what country are you going to get that, especially today? You can be a libertarian. You can identify as a libertarian. But you don't have the rights of a libertarian because the government's in control. And the government's taking more and more and more control every single day, every single hour. We've been doing this for 2 hours and 48 minutes. So there's 2 hours and 48 more minutes the government's been able to grab more control. Feeling sick. How about heading to Randall's house? Oh, get over yourself. IH. I'm T-Bone. I'm keeping BB guns. Oh, don't kid yourself. Pneumatic. They'll be coming after those next. It won't be long before you won't be able to buy a BB gun. You won't even be able to look at one. In Canada, T-Bone, or is it the U.S.? I've not heard of a handgun law recently. Just short barrel rifle stuff. In Canada, XL, we're talking about Canada. Canada has banned all handguns, and I think, I'm not 100% sure, I think all but 6 rifles, hunting rifles. Grand Wizard sucks, just saying, and I mean that with respect. You guys need to get along. 50 BMG means 50 big motherfucking gun. Okay. Twinkle Toes is also a pussy. Twinkle Toes is a very big pussy. I don't know who's more feminine, him or his wife. Is it just me, or is it every time Trudeau and even Biden, Every time Biden or Trudeau open their mouth, I get angry. The sound of his voice and the way he talks just makes me angry. I'd like to just grab him and just fucking bam. If there's anybody that's in dire need of a fucking beating, it's Trudeau. How's your new guy? Yeah, I actually asked the British how's their new king treating him these days. Wizard, I hear he's also a WEF sellout. Yes, he is. Trudeau is. I can't say anything about Biden. I don't know if Biden is involved or if he's drinking that Kool-Aid. I'm not sure. We all know that Trudeau is, and so is Freeland. They are right on it. Freeland's on the board. So, yeah. I just had to get some to get back. I got respect for Canadian Special Forces, too. It's all love. Hey, dude, I'm just fucking... If you guys want to badmouth each other in the chat, go ahead. But anything that's coming out of my mouth, if I'm making fun of your Navy SEALs, it's just all in fun. You know, I know for a goddamn fact that at any minute now, the fucking U.S. Navy SEALs could put a drone over my head and take out my truck without a second thought. So I really don't care. Our Canadian military is mostly using 30-year-old equipment, and yet we still beat the U.S. SEALs. No, we didn't. And our J2F guys are not using 30-year-old equipment. I can promise you that. Fuck the monarchy, bunch of inbred. Oh, dude, you said it. That's a mouthful. That's a mouthful. But you just pissed off. You just pissed off Brett. Hey, Nick, careful now. The French have some big gonads to be doing the protesting they're doing. Yeah, but you know what? The Brits, or not the Brits, the French have some big gonads at the time that they need the gonads. But as soon as somebody comes up to the French and goes, oh, yeah? The first thing they do is turn around and run away. They run away. You know, you've never seen the French fight. You've seen them surrender every fucking time they've ever gone to fight, but you don't see them fighting. Hanging with the Holts. Awesome. Havana and John are in the house. One or the other, or maybe both, hopefully. Hopefully you guys are well. Thanks for stopping in. Glad you guys are good. What's up, Havana? Everybody's saying hi. Oh, don't get me started on that. There are people joining the military to get their transition surgeries paid for. Catch is they aren't able to be deployed while they're oh my God. Okay. So I guess you can come into the military as a man and go out as a woman. Could you imagine that? You come into the military as a man, do a 25 years of service and retire as a woman. Okay. Okay. Here's the thing about Canada. Here's the thing. Dara and I were laughing about this about Canada the other day. Okay. We have OHIP up here. We have mostly free medical, right? So if I want to go get certain things done, like medically for medical reasons, I still might have to pay for them. But if I want to go get a sex change, my OHIP will pay for it. OHIP will pay for me to get gender reassignment surgery, whatever you want to call it. But they will not pay for certain medical procedures that are required for medical reasons. How does that work? How does that work? Don't get that. They end up serving their interim term without a threat of employment due to this. You know what? I don't know if I want to have a fucking comment about that. F8's a sissy. You know what? I kind of agree with that. I do. It's these young guys, Britt. They just can't handle the pace. It's the pace of being a real trucker. Real trucker. It's the pace. You can't handle the pace. You got to stop for a nap. Oh, I got to stop to stretch my legs. Oh, I got to stop and eat. Oh, I got to stop and go pee. Oh, I got to stop. Oh, something shiny. I'm telling you, these youngsters, man. Britt, these youngsters. I agree with you. No way, really. You can't have a handgun in Canada? No. XL, you cannot have a handgun in Canada. Argentina is the closest libertarian country in the world. I did not know that. I did not know that. Argentina. I have never been to Argentina. Who knows? Can still have rifles and shotguns, Freight Shaker. I think you better double check your fucking numbers there, Curdy. Dirty Curdy. You can't have all of them. I think they narrowed it right down to 6 of them. And they got to be registered. No handguns without a restricted permit, nearly impossible to obtain. Absolutely. So if I'm in a truck and I cross into Canada and I can't have my handgun with me, oh, that's a bummer, man. No, Shaker, you can't. They will take it from you and you will not get it back when you return to the States. That sucks. Unfortunately, that sucks. What guys have to do is basically you stop before you go over, put your handgun in a post office box, a mailbox, a safety deposit box, whatever. You will put it somewhere. You basically stop somewhere, store it for however many days you're going to be over, and then when you come back, you pay and you pick it back up again. But no, you cannot bring a firearm from the United States into Canada. You can smuggle it across because they're going to ask you, do you have any guns, firearms, narcotics, blah, blah, blah. And you're going to go, no, ma'am, or no, sir. And you know what? They may go, okay, thank you, stamp, and let you in. Eventually, you'll get checked. And if you've got it, they'll find it. We do have a black market here, though, don't we? There is a very good, we have a black market. Fred Shaker, that would be tough even if they weren't banned. If you feel like becoming a statistic. Where you find guns in Canada is where the devils live. I don't know, man. From where I live, I can get in my car. Well, maybe not. Well, yeah, where I live, I could get in my car probably inside of an hour. If I have cash, I could obtain a firearm, a weapon. And if I was living where I used to live, like close to Hamilton, like between Hamilton and Toronto area, I could walk out my front door and inside 15 minutes, I can load my trunk with weapons. They're there. Just getting them. They both talk down to us, and it's definitely Trudeau is more feminine than his wife. He reminds me of a guy who likes to be pegged. Just before he comes up on stage, every time he's about to make a public speech, he just got pegged. That's why he's the way he is. Nick, you just figured it out. That's why Trudeau is offensively feminism. I can't even get it out. I'm so fucking fucked up. That's just the way why he is the way he is. Just before he took the podium to give that speech, kaboom, plow, plow. Yeah, he wasn't pegged. He got fisted. Good to see our brother up north having as much political BS as we do down in South States. Hey man, you know what? Griff's USMC. You got to realize everything that happens in the United States is going to happen in Canada. You guys are the big pond. And when you drop a pebble in a pond, what happens? You get the ripples. Well, the ripples come out and they do affect us. Anything that happens in the U.S. happens to us. Sometimes what happens here, it does ripple down and affect you guys down there. Usually not as quick and not as fast. Wizard, inbred such as an uneducated idiot. Night, Darren, Brian. Oh, God. See, now you offended Brit again. We're both doing good, Brian. Thanks. Had a nice, relaxing weekend. You know what, Havana? Good. So did we. Dara and I just hung for the weekend. Didn't do any YouTube and didn't do any shit. Just hung out for the weekend. It's nice when you get a chance to do that, eh? We actually got I think we had one kid. One of the kids was home. We had one kid home. So we pretty much had the place to ourselves. It was kind of nice. It was nice to be able to do that. Hopefully you and John got the same. Night, Britt. Have a good sleep. Where royal families not known for fucking their cousins. News to me. Isn't Argentina starving right now? Klaus Schwab even sold Canada and Argentina. We're working with WAF. I don't know. I don't know anything about Argentina. He noticed half of Trudeau's cabinet worked for WAF. Dude, I think it's more than half, Wizard. It's more than half worked for the WAF. I promise. He noticed how, yeah. Same for Argentina. They are the closest, but I never said it was a dream place to live. Oh, okay. There is no USA like or Canada like country that is libertarian based. Not that you can think of. There's probably some fucking small island somewhere. But not that you can think of. Not so sure they're libertarian though. Don't tread on me. In the UK, they are banning cash. If you spend more than $1,000 in cash, you could go to jail. They are now doing away with cash. Mr. Beast, I think they're going to start doing the same thing here in Canada. They are going to go to a cash. It's going to be all on card. It's going to be a cashless system. In Canada, they've already started, like they got rid of the pennies. So there's no more pennies. So if you buy something and let's say it's $2.97, it's $3. They round it up. But if it's $2.96, they round it down to $2.95 because that's a round number, right? Or the 5 can be done with a nickel, right? They don't need the pennies. So they round up and they round down. And now our cash registers and our things like that, they do it automatically now. So now, yeah, they're getting rid of cash up here. They don't want cash. So all of you guys that have always said, always make sure you hoard cash. Make sure you got a couple $1,000 worth of cash stuffed into your mattress. No, it won't be any good. One day, the system's going to crash. Everything's going to go to shit. You're going to pull out your cash and it's going to be not good for nothing but lighting your fireplace with and keeping you warm. Makes no sense. You're right. Can you impeach Castro's son? The prime minister? Can you impeach him? I don't think we can impeach him, but we have tried on multiple times to have him charged with lying, coercion, fraud. I mean, this guy is like fucking the Dapper Don, right? What was that mafia guy that just nothing stuck? You can throw goddamn fucking anything at this guy and nothing sticks, and that's Trudeau. That is John Gotti. John Gotti was the Dapper Don. Nothing stuck to John Gotti. Well, that's Trudeau, okay? Nothing stick. He has been charged or threatened or whatever with everything under the sun, and nothing has stuck. And obviously it's because he's the prime minister of a country, right? If you tried to impeach you guys have impeached presidents. They're wealthier today and better off today than they were before they were impeached. Oh, definitely. And the weather is getting warmer. So doing more fun outdoor stuff. Good. Absolutely. Glad to hear that. I don't know. What time is it here? It's 9:40 here. Havana, are you guys going live tonight? If you guys are going live and you're waiting for me to finish, I'll fucking knock this shit off. My blood pressure's been up and down more than a fucking horse panties on Friday night, man. It really has tonight. So, impeach. In Argentina, where Pierre Polivier's wife is from, you know what, Greg? I'm not 100% sure where she's from. And right now, be honest with you, my friend, I don't care. I don't give a fuck if she's from Afghanistan. I don't care where Polivier's fucking. I just want Polivier. I really do. Okay. Like I said, you don't pick the politician you like the most. You pick the one you dislike the least. You find the one that's going to do the least amount of damage. And in my eyes, it's Pierre Polivier. Or Polivier. That's just fact. Right? That's just fact. That and his party has been tearing Trudeau and his party to pieces. They've been calling them out on every single lie and piece of bullshit. And if a party is willing to do that at the level that Polivier's conservatives are doing that, you got to know that when they win power, the country is going to be looking at them going, okay, fuckers, we put you here because you did this. If you do not deliver, we will fucking take you out. And I think Polivier knows that. Grand Wizard, probably. Mark of the Beast. Cashless society comes right before the Antichrist. I thought you said architect. Oh, fuck, my eyes are going. JT is a traitor. Invader, I agree with that. JT is a traitor. Greg, I agree with that. There's a lot of agreeing going on in here tonight. What to do when debit machines stop working? Cash is the only way during power outages. Well, Wizard, no. No, because according to the New World Order, everything is going to be cashless. Everything is going to be chipped. There's going to be a chip in it. Dude, there's going to be a fucking chip in your head. This will be obsolete. This cell phone will be obsolete. Chipped. Everything's going to be a goddamn computer chip. You don't have a choice. Thank God, Greg, you and me are going to be dead before it happens. By the time that happens, you and me, Greg, will be long gone. Right? Be honest with it, Greg. I've met you and you've met me. I'm amazed either of us are still fucking breathing now. But by the time that comes, you and I will be long dead and fucking buried. But it's coming. Okay? It's not going to fucking happen tomorrow. You don't have to worry about that. But debit machines are going to be a thing of the past. Cash is going to be a thing of the past. Power outages. There's going to be power outages, but they're going to be planned. Right? Okay, people, it's 11 o'clock. The power's turned off. Everybody get in your house. What does that sound like to you? The Teflon Don, Corey, you're right. Yeah, it was John Gotti. It's all done by design. You're absolutely right. Oh, no, man, not tonight. Thank you, though. Okay, hey, I just didn't want to be stepping on you. That's all. People say, Grand Wizard, people say Elon is a hero. However, he's making the most progress towards chips in the brains. He's making a lot of progress in a lot of areas. We're not only going to have chips in our brains, but we're all going to be living on Mars. If anybody's going to do it, it's going to be him. We're all going to be driving electric fucking Teslas on Mars. Now, not me again. Wizard, not me again. Like I said, we'll all be long dead and buried by then. But yeah, Elon Musk is one of those. If you sit and you listen to him talk, you go, Jesus Christ, this guy is super cool, super smart. He's actually got a pretty decent sense of humor. Is he tasked with, not tasked is the right word. Is he to be trusted? Is he to be trusted? I don't know. I'd have to meet him. I'd have to sit down with him. I'd have to hang out with him. You can't look through a fucking computer. You can't look through a monitor or a screen and make that call. I've seen stores close when debit credit card machines go down because they can't make change or calculate sales tax. Invader, I think that's hilarious. I think that's absolutely fucking hilarious. Go into a Starbucks and buy a coffee. Okay? Right? So your coffee is whatever it is, one of your foo-foo coffees or whatever. Starbucks is the only example I'm giving, but go into Starbucks and buy a coffee. Say your coffee comes to $5.80. So if your coffee is $5.80, you should be getting what? $4.20 change, right? Give the guy a $10 guy or girl a $10 bill and watch them try to figure that out. They can't. They punch in $10 and the computer tells them to give them back $4.20. But if you watch on times where, say, the computers are down or something's not working and these people actually have to do mathematics on their own, you can't. They can't. It's terrifying to watch my children's generation try to do math or try to do spelling, try to spell something. To me, it's terrifying. It's funny, but it's scary at the same time because they can't do mathematics without a calculator. I wasn't allowed to use a calculator till I got to grade 8 in school. Grade 8, right? Kids nowadays, they have a calculator, coming out of the womb. So they don't know how to do math. And same with spelling. My kids can't spell. They cannot spell worth a shit. If it wasn't for the fact that their iPhone or their Apple, what Apple computer had spell check, everything's got spell check. If it wasn't for the fact that it's got spell check or spell autocorrect as you're writing, our kids would be fucking bumbling idiots when they tried to write something. They wouldn't spell anything right. They don't know how to spell. Go grab a 16-year-old right now and ask him to spell there, and there. All three of them. And which ones are used in which situations and spell them properly and how to do it. That kid will sit there and looking at you like a monkey doing a math problem. Promise you. That just went, left field right there. I see how I went there? Gone. He gone. One day you'll have no more. Someday. That's a pretty scary thought there, Wizard. It's true. I want to go to Mars. I don't want to go to Mars. I'm happy, right? I'm happy on the planet I'm in. Appreciate you, Wheelburner, and I'll pet the kittens for you and Dar before I leave on my run. You do that. Between you and the kittens and T-Bone and the chickens, I can't win. Right? I can't win. Invader's got the kittens and T-Bone's got the chickens. It's like, I just can't win. The devil always wears a clever disguise. Yeah, you know what? It's funny because in my life, I've usually been able to pick off the devil at first sight because it takes one to know one. As of lately, I've been wrong. The one I thought was the friend has turned out to be the foe. Shame on me. Shame on me for getting a little soft, maybe. Love Bjorn. Right on, Wizard. He's awesome. Hey, pens and paper, math is an art nowadays. Yeah, you're right, man. Moon me. I heard CBDCs could be coming as soon as July. CBDCs? Actually, okay, hold on. Actually, Wheelburner is wrong. Most of our kids can spell because I made sure they could, even when schools didn't. Okay. Well, we'll agree to disagree on that. But a lot of people fuck up spelling even with spell check. T-Bone, you're right. You're right. Now don't get me wrong. Do I use, when I'm texting and it's correcting words for me, what am I going to do? Go stop it? Turn it off? No, whatever. But hey, pop and chip in him. Pop a chip in him. Pop a chip in who? You don't want to be putting a chip in me. What's CBDC? Is it like LGBT or the ABCDs? Yeah, that's where I was going there, Wizard. I wasn't sure what the hell that was. What is that? What is CBDC? If it's a new drug, I haven't tried it. Hey, in all fairness, the English language is complicated as fuck. There, and there are confusing as fuck. Not if you've been taught to use them since fucking kindergarten. They're not. No, they're not. English is the second hardest language in the world next to Chinese and all the dialects of the Chinese. But it's, you know what? If you've been speaking English since the time you came out of the womb, you should be able to tell me the difference between there, and there, and what situations they're used in. I don't care. I'll argue all day. Bunch of alphabetical bullshit. Yeah, I believe that. Dar, have the chickens made have the chicken made it there yet? T-Bone, you better not have been sending. Well, you can't fucking send chickens across a border. Not yet, T-Bone. Nice try, guys. You're just trying to fucking rile me up again. I'm not happy with this planet at all. All these people do is kill each other when they are not robbing them. That's a good point. Auto correct and spell check, two different things. I know what the difference is. Okay, spell check is when you've written an essay, it goes through and finds your autocorrect is as you are typing, it corrects you. If you spell the word this and you put THLS, it'll correct it to this. I know what the two are. Sorry, my brain doesn't keep up with my mouth sometimes. I think I got all the theirs. Well, you should. You should off yourself to save the planet. That's not say we did. It's an acronym for digital currency. Is that what that is? Eco-friendly. Eco-friend. Eco-friendly. Sorry. Brain's not. There is the same as there is the same as they are. There is like it's theirs. There is the tree. Thank you, Dar. Thank you. But you're a 40-something woman that's been educated and smart. We've got 16-year-old kids that don't know that. I think it's a centralized banking system, digital coins. You're right. That's what they're going for. They're going for a centralized banking system. And I think they're going global. Like it's going to be global. It's not just countries. Okay, I can use them in a speech. It's the spelling that I was always bad at. Grand Wizard. I saw in California during their ice storm, they used tens of thousands of tons of petroleum in order to de-ice their wind turbines. That wouldn't surprise me. You can send kittens across the border, though. We don't need any more kittens. I don't need chickens. I don't need kittens. Fucking last year she wanted an emu or something. Or a llama. Was it an emu or a llama? Thank God that didn't happen. No, and then before that it was goats. That didn't happen. Like I win a couple battles, but you guys ain't making it any easier for me. If you guys are gonna freely start sending fucking chickens and cats to my wife, I can't compete with that. Knock it off. The planet does not need saving, just the people on it. I like that. Mr. Bees, thank you. I like that. The planet doesn't need saving. The people do. The people do. I know someone who mailed snakes across country. I wouldn't doubt it. I wouldn't doubt there is no clue that there is a bee in doubt. I wouldn't doubt it. There is no clue that there is a bee in chaos. Now you're giving me a headache. 39 is not 40-something. Get it right. Oh, I'm sorry they're 39. Well, I'm stupid as fuck because I can't tell you the difference between them. Darger, dude, where is it? She just fucking explained it to you. Come on, the kitty woman just here. Where is it? Where is it? There. There you go, my man. It's right there. Yeah, she wanted an alpaca. Only a great flood can save the people. Let's not get carried away. The wrong people would know how to swim. That's the problem, Wizard. The wrong people would know how to swim. But you can send chickens from within the border. They should be there in no time. You use the word, you use the wrong there. It should be THERE. Just if we're keeping track here. Moon me, alpaca. No, we're not doing alpacas. Fuck off with the alpacas. None of that shit's happening. So should I put you down for a tan one or a black and gray one? Or one? I fucking hate you, Don. Or maybe they should be there in no time. Whatever. You guys are full of shit. Damn it, I did it again. I prefer mocha. Oh, thanks for making me laugh. Thanks for making. It drives me nuts when people say loose instead of loose. Lose. They say loose instead of lose. You're right. Drives me absolutely batshit crazy. Organized trucker. Dar, that one drives me nuts too. Why are you projecting something? What am I projecting? Not that. But how long can they tread water? I can't handle it. I caught up on comments. Mr. B's, how long can they tread water? You'd be amazed. You'd be amazed. Stupid people can tread water a long fucking time because they just don't know enough to die. I don't know what else to say. I don't know what else to say. You guys have been awesome tonight. You guys really have. We covered. We talked about a lot of shit. We really did. I'm just sitting here thinking, it's like this has been a really good night. And I really, really, really appreciate everything that you guys did tonight. You know, you guys brought the game. You guys really brought the game tonight. You know, and we didn't actually have an overly big crowd. I think we've got like 45, 46 people were the most we had in here. And that's really kind of cool because you know what? We had a lot of topics. We had a lot of conversations. And I want you guys to know that I really appreciate this. I really do. And it's actually kind of good. It's kind of cool for me to sit here and watch you guys turn it on like that and to be involved in it. And it's good for my channel. And I want you guys to know I appreciate that. Uh-oh. Wizard's getting wizardy. What's the difference between I'm going to lose and I'm at a loss? Loss is spelt, I think, L-O-S-S, is it not? Because they're full of hot air, yeah. Check out that link. I've got 3 links to look at tonight, Don. So, Brian, I missed the beginning. Was wondering how you think the new bill will affect your channel. I'm not 100% sure yet. That bill has several underlying underlayers to it. You need to be a fucking lawyer to go through it. You really do. We are going to take the time. I've read the bill, like, you know, what the newspapers or what the news people put out is, this is the bill and and then I've read that. But the underlying of all the subsection A of section B of 24 to section 241 of section C and all that, because you know that there's going to be lots of that in there. I have yet to check that out. I'm not 100% sure. Craig, I'm not. When I find that answer, I'll let you know. I'm not a huge creator, right? I'm not a huge content creator. I don't have a massive fucking channel. So I may not be affected by it very much at all, right? I think the bigger channels are going to be affected by it more. Now, do I believe that they're going to be watching me? Sure. Are they going to be listening to me? Sure. If they don't like the fact that I'm going to say the fact that, I'm going to say things that, like, Trudeau should drown in my swimming pool, and they're listening to it, then I guess they're going to hear it. But am I worried about it? Not overly. But you know what? Hey, if we wake up tomorrow and my channel's not there, you'll know that the new bill C11, the new bills had something to do with it, because I didn't take the channel down. So you never fucking know. Good night, folks. Cheers. Grandfather, thank you from Newfoundland. Thank you very much for popping in. And dude, I do this usually 2-3 times a week. I usually do it once, sometimes twice out on the road. Like I'm in the truck right now and I'm out on the road. And we do one usually from home on the weekend. Please stop in more. Can you post the link again? Somebody post that link again. Don, post that link again. Hurry up and get home to open my package. You're going to sell the truck before you get to use the stuff I made to match the truck. Dude, I promise. We're going to go live this weekend, and I will open it. I promise I will open it while I'm live, because, dude, I'm as excited to see what's in it as you are for me to see what's in it. So I'm stoked about this. I'm actually really, really honored that you did this. So Wizard, I'm at a loss. Not I'm at a loose. Yeah, that's what I thought. Sorry, I've been popping in and out. My wife just had surgery and apparently needs help. Dude, that's no excuse. Your wife can wait. Okay? Your wife can wait, Trev. You remember who you're talking to here. Wife over there, right? Burner right here. You and me, pal, right? Right here. Wife can wait. You know what? Your wife is going to be there tomorrow or the next day or whatever they say. She'll be there tomorrow. Don't worry about it. She'll be there tomorrow. Me? You don't know where I'll be. Government's watching me. Trudy's watching me. Biden's watching me. Fucking everybody. You never know where I'll be tomorrow, but don't worry about it. The wife will be there tomorrow. You're good. It's all good, Trevor. Take care of your wife. And that's what happens when you drop out of high school, flocks. You got it. What happens if you didn't drop out of high school, Wizard? I didn't drop out of high school, but I didn't finish high school. Of course she needs help, Pioneer. I hope she has a speedy recovery. There you go. That's from my lovely lady. That is from my lovely. Trucking. I saw something on that bill yesterday, a good explanation of it. More geared toward TV and media, not social media. If I can find it, I'll send it to you. T-Bone, it's for everything. It's for everything. Because TV, TV and media, it's all intertwined in, obviously in the internet. And you got to realize channels like, not like mine, but like the bigger channels, like, let's face it, there's guys like Mr. Sunshine Baby. He went down to the Convoy. This guy went down to the Convoy with like fucking 100 subscribers. He's now got 275,000 subscribers or something stupid like that. And he's all political all the time, trashing Trudeau. And that's who they want to be able to watch. That's who they want to be able to censor. That's who. Me sitting here saying that Trudeau needs to drown in my pool or something like that? Not really. Hey there, are dumb people's are dumb smart people and smart dumb people. I'm going to read this one more time, Chaos. And if I don't get it on the second attempt, okay, you have to go to bed. Okay, your night's over. Hey there, are dumb smart people on smart dumb people. Are dumb smart. Okay, dude, you're out. I'm very intelligent retard for sure. Hey, aren't we all? You know what? No high school education here. No high school education here. But yet I managed to fiddle my way through life and provide a fucking a lifestyle and a life for my family and make more money than most white collar guys working in an office, you know, punching a clock in an office, you know. No high school education here. I learned to tie my shoes at 8 years old. Yeah, well, most kids nowadays, they don't even have to learn how to tie their shoes, dude. They got Velcro. Bill C-11 will kill my channel, which is why I want you to leave Canada for the U.S. Well, Bill C, I think it's also a matter of what you have for content, right? If your channel is just a channel like a local cooking channel or a cooking channel or doing this and that or whatever, I think you got nothing to worry about. If you're going to be a political bashing channel where you are going to ride Trudeau's, ass or whatever, you're going to ride the political government system, they're going to watch you. I can tie a necktie. Believe it or not, I can. I can tie my own necktie. I can't tie a bow tie only because I've never tried. I've never worn a bow tie. But I do have suits and I do have dress shirts and I have had to wear a tie from occasionally. Okay, there's Invaders. That's what he was talking about. There's that link. Everybody take a snapshot of that or write it down or whatever. So he doesn't have to put it up again. I can organize. Okay. Chicken Hawk. I'm watching you too, Brian. You know what? The line is long and distinguished, dude. Get in it. As the weather gets nice, there may be not as many on the weekend. That's actually true. If I can get home early on a Friday or something, I'd rather do it on a Friday night, because the way my weeks run, especially now that it's busy season for me, I'm rolling in the door on Friday and I'm doing 36 and I'm back out on Sunday. So the only full true day, because if I get in Friday night, right, that day is shot. I'm not getting anything out of Friday. I might get a few hours with Dar Friday night, but then Saturday is the only true day I get with my family, with Dar and my family, because Sunday morning I'm leaving again. So if I do a live on Saturday night and it goes 4, 5, 6, 7 hours, however long it goes, that's time my kids and my wife don't get. So in the summertime, when the weather's nicer and we can do more on the weekends, I may do more lives on the road and maybe skip the odd weekend at home. So just a fair warning. That's actually Dar giving you guys fair warning. But all that matters is that Mr. B's is watching me. You know what? Mr. B's been watching me for a long time, and I appreciate that. I graduated high school, and our Washington school system is garbage. I think it didn't work for me, but I think my younger brother and the kids like 5 or 6 years younger than me, that was when they started with the, just if the kids got 49, give them 50 and pass them just to get them through the system. And they weren't doing the kids any favors. They did that. That's what happened in Canada. And I think they still do a lot of that now. If you've got, now I don't think you need a 49. If you're anywhere in the 40s, if you got a 45 average, they'll give you the 50 just to get you through it. So they don't have to deal with you again. All I can say is if I wasn't a fuck up, I'd be a multimillionaire today. Wizard, that applies to a lot of people. I can't say anything without incriminating myself. I know but I can't. I know the what? I know the root, but I can't tie on to the right proportions. I think you're saying I know the rhythm. I don't know what the fuck you're saying. Some ordinary gamers, Linus Tech Tips covered it. Okay. What's Linus cover? The bill organized. Being a millionaire is a great responsibility. It's a whole, people think, oh yeah, it'd be great to have like $10 million or $20 million. Just remember something. All the problems you have now are going to go away. But if you got $20 million, you're now inheriting a whole new bunch of problems. People with money don't walk around problem free. Mr. Sunshine Baby does it for the views. Not convinced of his intentions with his channel. Greg, you're right. I was just using him as an example, right? Like the size of his channel. What his political views are and what he's doing, I could care less. I don't necessarily think the world of him. And I watched him from day one until he is where he is today. And do I think he did it right? And I think no. But whatever. He's entitled to run his channel and do whatever the hell he wants. Who am I, right? Yeah, I feel the same, Greg. Yeah. Nighthawk. Night, Chaos. Who left? Chicken. Okay, Chicken Hawk left. He drives me insane, so I unsubbed. Yeah, he puts out a lot of shit too. Just a lot of like he saturates the market. Or he saturates YouTube with just a lot of shit. Who'd you unsub from, Dar? Mr. Sunshine Baby. Dar, I stopped watching him too. All the show and shock. I liked him before when he was about his life in a trailer and whatever. And that's when we watched him, right? When he was literally at the Convoy and he was living in the trailer and walking around. He had no money and he was selling the bracelets to support himself and all of that. Now I guarantee you at 200,000 plus subscribers, he doesn't need to be selling bracelets. YouTube is paying him quite well. Mr. Sunshine Baby literally deleted all his footage from the convoy and changed his channel to camper-related content after. Grand Wizard, that's what he was prior to the convoy. That's right. I didn't realize he deleted all the convoys. That convoy is what made him. That convoy made a lot of YouTubers, including myself. It really helped me as well. I found a lot of the people that are on my chat, a lot of these people, I found them in the convoy, or they found me through the convoy. Oh, please, he should have left it up. That was a year ago. Maybe he reposted it. Who knows? There you go, Dar. There you go, Dar. Show his intentions. We'll keep channel about trailer having been paid from coverage of the convoy. Yeah, good point. Okay, I just looked. It's very political. Hasn't posted a camping video in over a year. Well, every time I look in the feed, it's something of him, and it's always, a 6 to 7 minute clip of the conservatives trashing Trudeau or somebody trashing Trudeau. I can't even spell truck driver, and today I is one. I just a poor white child. I can't spell. I can't talk. I can't walk. Oh, Lord, what shall I do? My name is Chicken Hawk. I'm just a poor chicken hawk. I was a star athlete in high school, was going to go pro, but said, nah, the smart money's in trucking. Look at me now. You're killing it, Nick. You're killing it. You could have been a fucking superstar, maybe been on a car inside of a milk carton, had little boys and girls and theys and thems all around the world fucking screaming your name. But no, now you're driving a truck, son. Now you're driving a truck. Come on. But this new bill, he will certainly lose his channel. So what will he do? Don't know. I'm waiting to see what's going to happen to some of these bigger channels. Is it going to change what I say and what I do? No. But I'm curious to see what these bigger channels. All I know is what I saw. Then I unsubscribed. Maybe he's a true patriot. I think he's more interested in the fine dollars that YouTube is paying, and the trashy content of what he's doing, than he is on the true face of what's happening in Canada. Just my opinion. I'm entitled to my opinion. More money, more problems. You got it, Nick. I don't know, Wizard, but I can't stand him. School is important, but trucking is more importanter. I agree with that. Thanks to trucking, I probably learned more about business than I would have in any of business courses in school. I learned more about mathematics than I would have probably in most of my math classes in school. I learned more about health, mainly my own and lack thereof, than I would have in school. Anything that I could learn in school, I learned out here in this truck over my trucking career. Kudos to him, though. He has 277,000 subs. And size matters. It does. Chaos and some okay. Organized. I don't know who that is. Nick Earl. That's right, Chicken Hawk. I gave up millions for thousands. And you was a better man for it there, Nick. You was a better man for it. His bracelets are a rip. Ah, fuck. We never bought one. Mr. Sunshine must be making money. He's on all the time. Oh, don't kid yourself, Mr. Beast. He is banking big time. I know how much a channel that has 100,000 subs and has the commercials and even has certain types of advertisements and other kinds of promotions, only because I know what ET was making. This guy has 277,000. Trust me. He's not living in a burned out, beat to shit fucking camper. He can afford to live well anywhere he wants, in any home he wants. Oh, that's for sure, Mr. Bees. I found you through ET. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Trev. Same here, Pioneer. I heard his voice in a James Best live feed. Is that what it was? Nick, you heard my voice? I guess the voice is the same, in the ET videos in here. Also learned about a lot of losers out here. not for me. They don't teach that in school. No, they don't. They probably should. That should be the mandatory secondary course, right? Teach you how to deal with lot lizards. It's not so much as the subs, it's the views. Dar's right. It's not the subs. You can have fucking 30,000 subs, but if you're only getting, 400 views on a video or something like that, then you're not making money. You're not doing anything. You're not really doing jack, you know? There's some guys out here that got 3,000 subscribers, but they put out a video and it gets 5,000 views. Those are the guys you want to watch. They're doing something right. I can rely more on trucking than I can on my spouse. My first wife taught me that. Yeah. Well, I'm not saying shit. I learn a lot from my spouse. I learn to do exactly what she tells me to do and when to do it. Because I's a good man. I could have been the face on the milk carton when I was younger. I was too ugly to be abducted, though. Laugh my ass off, WC. Greg, having that many subs goes to show how many ranters are out there and love watching it. You're right. That's absolutely true. Hey, everyone, I'm back. Jesus H. Christ, Karen, we didn't even know you left. Leave China, da? We are quickly becoming a communist country. They banned purchasing handguns. Soon more gun bans. Sorry, that skipped. Soon more gun bans. Now Bill C-11, all this transgender crap. Where the hell are we going down? Where the hell are we going? Down the toilet. You got it. Dan Tracy, I agree with you. It's a very, 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 very sad state we're in. Everything that you just listed off is absolutely true. And at the end of the day, we're no better. We're no better a country for it. Anything that's going on today. You would think that, with the politics of our country, they try to make our country better. They're not trying to better our country. I don't know what the fuck they're trying to do. They're trying to sell our country. They're trying to sell our country to, unite with the rest of the world or a bunch of other countries in the world that want to be one big economic forum. And I don't want to be that. I agree. I really do. But seeing as how, like, half an hour ago, I got really worked up and I've already gone through this, I don't want to do this again. I don't. Where you go, I missed you so. Feels like it's been forever since you've been gone. Oh, Wizard, look at that. You are a softie. You didn't want anybody to know, but you are a softie. Hey, Camo Bill's Chicken Hawk. Camo Bill's here with Spider. Joke's on her. She quit her job to get more child support for me, so I quit mine to pay myself $300 a week to limit the child support. Was facing north of $1,000 a month otherwise. Dude, that sucks balls. But listen to this. I shouldn't say this, but it blew my mind and it's funny as hell. It's not today. It doesn't apply today. This is going back about 10 years ago. But my brother, right, has 2 kids and him and his wife split up. And between the 2 children and the spousal support, he was paying $5,200 a month. Now, in Canada, I don't know how it is in the States, but in Canada, your child support and spousal support is based on your income. There's a graph and a chart. And if you make $200,000, you pay for 2 children, you pay this amount. And there's no negotiating. This is what it is. So for 2 kids and spousal support, my brother's support pay
We got it?
Yeah.
We got it. Goodbye.
Bye.
Holy shit. You guys got it? Can you guys see me? Somebody give me some fucking thumbs up or something here. Do you know what I just went through? That's like launching a space shuttle for me. Okay? Technical difficulties for this redneck, for this fucking hillbilly, is like launching a space shuttle. So give me some thumbs up. There we go. Better, back. All right. Howdy from North Carolina. I don't know what happened. My screen showed everything was fine, except it's flashed off. And when it came back up, my counter, right? Because my counter right now is showing 3 hours and 52 minutes, and it was showing 7 minutes. I'm like, 7 minutes. I'm like, okay, there's something fucking wrong here. It's showing only 7 minutes. And then obviously other shit was going on. So basically what I had to do is I had to remove myself from the stream. I can leave the stream up, remove myself from the stream, and then basically do what one of you guys would have done. Like whenever I put the link up and I drop you guys into the link and bring you guys in, I had to bring myself into the link that way and bring myself in. And that seemed to have worked. Yeah, Dottie, exactly. I pulled a Dottie. Now I don't feel so bad. Oh, baby, you don't have to feel bad at all. I just killed it there, didn't I, eh? Holy crap. All right, well, good night, guys. Going to bed now. And the funny thing is, you guys are sitting there going, oh, da. I'm seeing the comments, and I probably was talking to myself for, I don't know, 2-3 minutes. Had no idea. Oh, well. No, Karen, you didn't scare me away. It's all good. Talking to himself. Now he knows what it's like when I talk to him. Oh, shush up. Give your head a shake. Well, you know what? I'm glad at least 25 of you stuck around. It was a good night. You know what? I appreciate that. But the technical difficulties, I don't know what to tell you. Again, it could have something to do with the new bill. It could have something to do with the fact, you know, that I've said a whole bunch of, not just me. If I go down, I'm taking all you fuckers with me too. But, you know, it could have something to do that all of us have talked, you know, negatively about our so-called governments. So maybe maybe they're just putting a little career control over us. You put $120,000 a year versus $0 a year in the child support formula, and it goes bonkers. She's on every government assistance program she can find to try to hose me. Dude, I hear you. My very first ex-wife, very much I think to this day is still on some form of social assistance, right? Welfare or fucking something. And she did the same thing, right? To try and get as much as she could out of us. And it was up to us to go and fight it. Right? To go and fight it. And because we had to prove, we had to show, we had to this. I, being the man, was the bad guy. Even though I, being the man, was working, bringing in money, paying support, making sure my kids had everything that they needed. I was the man. I was the bad guy. YouTube is being stupid. Well, that's not a fucking far stretch, is it? I know crappy moms and crappy dads. You're right, Dar. Brian paid his child support and his exes tried to take more. And then there is my deadbeat ex. You know what? Once it's one of those things I found that with child support, once you start paying child support, there's always going to be that I want more. And they're always going to come back for more. It's like you're the Bank of Brian. Shut up, Siri. It's like you're the Bank of Brian. You know what? Oh, I got 1,000 out of them this month. I see if I get 15 out of them next month. My lawyer told me to do this off the record. Not a bad idea.
I found a way to have my child support aside from the 50-50 and joint custody type deal. But with the older kids, I did have to pay child support because it wasn't always 50-50 in the beginning. But I found a way to get that support lowered to a bare minimum, right? I would rather, and the reason I did it that way, it's not because I wanted to take anything away from my kids. I wanted to make sure my kids had everything in life. But when you're giving, X amount of dollars to your ex-wife and she's showing up with fucking $200 Nike shoes and Lululemon pants. Now, this is not true, not because they didn't have Lululemon back then, but when she was well dressed and my kids are fucking living in a shithole and there's dog shit on the floor and there's burnt oven mitts and there's this and that and everything else, and they're living in a fucking hovel, but she looks like $1 million fucking dollars and she doesn't have a job. She's on welfare. And that's because of your child support money. When you see that, you need to do something. And what I simply did is because I'm self-employed, right? The government says all I have to do every year is I have to produce a T4, which is a statement of earnings showing what I earned that year. So because I'm an incorporated business, all I had to do was show her my T4 because I paid myself as an employee and I paid myself the bare minimum. And I took that bare minimum to her and her lawyer and said, well, that's what I made $18,000 this year. And that's what I paid child support on. But the money, I gave her the child support for the 18,000. Above and beyond that, the money that I had for the kids went to the kids. I spent it on the kids. I made sure that they were well clothed, well dressed, fed, all of the shit, all of the responsible things that she should have been doing. I made sure that those kids had. But if I would have given her the 15 or 18 or whatever $100, I promise you, they'd have still been no better off and she'd have been living like a fucking queen. So did I cheat? Yes, but I did it. I think I did it the right way. I think I fucking made sure that the money, at least the money that was, she got her bare minimum, but the money that was supposed to go to the kids went to the fucking kids, and they got what they needed. Everything that those kids needed right up until, well, then at one point we all went back and we ended up with shared, and then I didn't have to worry about it. But trust me, between the way it was and the way it is, and it was a fucking hell of a ride. She abandoned myself and our kids when she went off with the other guy. Judge didn't care. You know what, dude? You're the bad guy. You're the man. Don't get me wrong. There are some deadbeat moms out there. There are some deadbeat women out there that don't deserve to have kids, that shouldn't have kids, blah, 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 yada, yada, and so forth. But let's just face it. 90% of the time, the father is going to be the fucking bad guy. And there's not a whole lot you can do. Depends on what the definition of abuse is. Judge assumed we both were cheating. Were you at night? Amen to that. She is choosing to not work so that the argument doesn't work with me either. She's the one putting our child in a lesser standard of living. You know what, Invader? All you can do, and this is what was told to me, and this is what we did. All you can do is what you can do in the moment and what you can do in the time that you have be with the child. I had my kids at that time. I had my kids every second weekend. I didn't even get them every weekend. I got them every second weekend from like 5 o'clock on Friday till like 5 o'clock on Sunday. So all I could do is what I could do with those kids within that weekend and just be the best I could, love them the best I could, teach them, honor them, respect them, teach them how to be respectable, teach them how to be respectful, and teach them, obviously they were daughters. So teach them, what is expected of them as a woman, as a young woman. Sounds like exactly what I'm doing. Well, you and I probably think a lot alike. Child support makes $7 for every check they process. They receive a check from you, $7. They send one out, $7. Times that by 1 million paying child support. I don't know if it works like that in Canada. I'm not sure. It could be. I got called a bad parent in court, but I was the parent that stayed. And if you do not pay, they put you in jail. How does that solve anything? You know what, Mr. Beast? That makes no goddamn sense to me. And see, in Canada, if you don't pay, first they'll take your income tax, right? Like, so if you have a return, they get that. So then they go after that. Then they will suspend your license. Like when you go to renew your license, they won't renew your license. And then they will put you in jail. How does that help your children? And at what level is there any helpfulness there? How are these kids getting any benefit from, let's use me as an example. How are these kids getting any benefit from me sitting in a fucking box collecting 3 meals a day, getting 3 hots in a cup? How's that? I don't get it. I don't get it. So you're going to take my license so I can't go to work. Now you've taken away my livelihood. So now I can't pay child support. And now because I haven't paid my child support because you took away my license because I haven't been making my support payments regularly, now you're going to take away my license. Now you're going to put me in jail. Well, now I'm in jail. So now the kids and the wife are getting absolutely fucking nothing. So what, government? Are you going to step in and pay? Now it's costing you, what? How many thousands of dollars a year to house and feed me in jail because I didn't pay my fucking child support? Or because I wasn't able to make my support payments in full because maybe I was struggling as a father or as a worker? No, it doesn't matter that I was struggling or I was starving or I was living in a cardboard box under a bridge. That doesn't fucking matter. That makes no fucking difference. The fact is that monthly check didn't make it to her hands on time every month, same time. That's bullshit. That's fucking bullshit. Too many fucking good men have gone down because of that. And when I say gone down, I mean they've literally lost their fucking minds, blown their brains out, killed themselves because they just couldn't handle it. It doesn't, Mr. Bees, makes zero sense. I'm trying, but because I discipline my children, he doesn't really like me compared to his mom because she is his friend. I believe he will understand when he's an adult. They will. They will. Trust me, they will. Same thing. My ex-wife was never my kid's mother. Dara was their mother. She was their friend. She was their friend. She was their buddy. She was their fun time. They come to dad's house. They had to do their homework, do their chores, learn how to speak, learn to be respectable. Yeah, you had fun. You had, you had freedoms and everything like that, but you had to earn them. At mom's house, it was run rampant. Didn't have to do this, didn't have to do nothing because mom was your friend. It was tough to watch. He ran to Michigan to a woman he met online. She met him for 6 months. Ooh. Oh, for sure. Biggest thing is don't trash talk the other parent. That is very true. One thing Darlene and I never, ever, ever did in front of our children was ever trash talk their mothers. Right? Ever. None of my kids have ever, ever heard me speak ill about their mother, their biological mother, or about Dar. It just didn't happen. My kids have now, on the other hand, my kids have heard their mother talk poorly about me. That's just a matter of that's just character or lack thereof. The courts get 40 grand every time you get a prison number. Dude, I don't know. Every time I was in prison, I never fucking asked. I didn't care. I wanted to do my time and get the fuck out and become a normal person. Same with Kansas, WC. In Missouri Hills, each day you're in jail. Sorry, Donnie, I missed that. And Missouri Hills, each day you're in jail. Never did that, Dar. Only did that, told kids. Okay, bills. Okay, okay. Missouri bills you each day you're in jail. Okay, all right, gotcha. Same. Well, babe, you had two exes. One was like, one was like that. The other was a decent parent. Yeah, we caught a break. We caught a break. We never talk bad about our exes in front of our kids. Both me and my current wife had a child when we got married. Yeah, that's. You know what? Regardless of what my exes think of me, my children will see that I will speak about their mother with a certain level of respect. And whether I like the woman or not, and I don't like this woman, I do have to respect her because she's the mother of my children. I do have to give her that. It hurts me to do it. And Dawn, you'll understand me one day when I say this. You're gonna have to wrap your head around that. You don't have to like her. And I don't like her. I won't say I hate her, but I really dislike her a lot. But I do have to show her a certain level of respect because she is the mother of my kids. And dude, you'll be there. Do you have one together? Yeah, it's a big scam. Las Vegas is crazy here tonight. I lost my money gambling, but I got it back and broke even. That's a good night there, Pop Tart. That's a damn good night. His new girlfriend does not like our youngest daughter because she looks like me and has my mouth and attitude. He barely has anything to do with her two little girls. Pop Tarts had lots of beer as well, guys. Just let you guys know, Pop Tarts had lots of beer. Breaking even is great, Pop Tart. Better than a loss. Yeah, you got it. I know tons of people that have lost everything due to child support. You know what? I know guys that have literally, had to live in their truck. Have literally had to live in a shelter because every single penny that they've got is going to child support. Or especially if you get behind, then you're fucked. Because then you're working for nothing because, okay, you have to pay your current month and then you got to pay what you back owe. So now the government steps in and they go to your job and they just deduct it off your pay. So if you're already, if you're making, let's just say you're making $20 an hour and you're making that, and you're paying child support for two kids on $20 an hour, where the hell are you living? You're not living in an apartment. You're not renting a fucking apartment. You don't have anything on that. And then let's say, something happens, you get sick, something's going on, you miss a couple of months of child support because you're not working. Then the government steps in, and next thing you know, they're taking it off your fucking paycheck. So not only are you willingly giving the child support every month to the woman, now the government stepped in and they're just going, oh, fuck it, we'll just take it off your fucking check. Don't worry about it, bro. We'll take it right off your check. Man, that's when you hear about fathers that have snapped and absolutely lost their fucking minds. That's terrible, Karen. Here, wheel burners, have a cold one on me. Thanks, Pop Tart. Appreciate that. My ex and his flavors of the year constantly runs me down into the ground. Well, that's a shame. Only one time did I say anything bad about his mom, and that is when he told me that he called her husband dad. I lost it that day. That would be a tough one. That would be a fucking tough one. Yeah, I can't say I'd do any better, Don, to be honest with you. You're probably a better man than me. You lost it, I'd have pounded on him. Somebody would have taken it. I'd have been throwing some hands on that one. It breaks my heart that he is doing that to them and our daughter. But honestly, she's better off with him where he lives in their lives. He's better off without him in their lives. Okay, thank you. Jesus. My kids call Brian dad, but he has raised them. Yes. I'm all they know. They don't know the bio dad. They don't know Darzak. He's not in the picture. He's been gone for so long that, when I came into the picture, those kids were like 1.5 and 3 or something like that. I can't even remember. They were babies. I'm all they know. I'm daddy. Your children don't, my kids don't have to be biologically my kids to be my children. I don't have to be biologically blood to be their father or to be their dad. I've raised them. I've loved them. I've taught them everything I know. I've given them everything I've got. They are just as much mine as any of my kids that are born of my blood. I don't know any different, and neither do they, and that's just fine with me. I love these kids, and these kids love me. I could understand that my kids all call me Bubba because my stepdaughter's dad is still in the picture. My kids all call me Bubba. That's pretty cool, actually. You will love this one. Child support is based on minimum wage. So when they jacked the minimum wage, they jacked up your payments, whether you're making the money or not. Well, lucky for me, dude, I don't pay fucking child support. I don't pay nothing. I don't pay child support, spousal support. All I pay is, here it goes. All I pay is death and taxes. I like the nickname WC. That's pretty cool, eh? My mother tried taking my dad's military benefits when he was killed by a driver, and the judge said, nope, I get the benefits to start my adulthood since she was already getting his child support. Well, that's rightly so. That's rightly so. 2 and 4. Thanks, Dar. They were little. 2 and 4, they were still babies. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It's funny, eh? It doesn't matter. My kids are 31. The oldest one's 31. The youngest one's 21, and they're all still babies to me. They're all still babies to me. I go home. When I left the house today, I said goodbye to my babies. They're all still babies to me. That's funny how that is. And it's same with my mom. My mom is, she's made that comment. It doesn't matter that I'm 53 years old. I'm still her baby. I understand now what she's talking about when she used to say that about me years ago. One day your kids are going to grow up, but they're still going to be your babies. My kids are still my babies. Thanks, Dar. In Arabic, it means father. My wife spent several years in Northern Africa. Well, there you go, Bubba. You're a good man. You're a good man, Don. And it's my pleasure to know you and to talk to you and to hang out with you. Yeah. But you know what, Bubba and chat, I'm going to go. I'm actually tired. My mouth is all I'm finally for once in a long time, I'm actually talked out. My brain hurts. But let's throw up these last comments here. So, I am my parents' disappointment. You know what, dude? I understand that. I understand what that's like. I've been there. I've been there only because the disappointment that I was to my father, I don't care because I don't talk to my father. I don't have him in my life. I don't allow that. So that has gone away. But for years, I was a disappointment to my father. That doesn't affect me anymore. Dacurly Doc. Hello, Brian and Dar. Dude, we're just getting ready to wind this down. Where you been? You're gonna have to go watch the replay. Sorry. But you know what? I'm getting a little sleepy. I'm actually getting a little punchy. I need to get something to eat here. So I'm going to grab something to eat. No, I'm not going to open another Dr. Pepper. But yeah, I'm going to go grab a bite to eat and give my lady a call, say goodnight. And I'm going to truck on down. So what are we at? Tuesday or today? Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. Yeah, it's going to be a short week because I have to be home Thursday night. So we'll probably throw up another live. See if I can't squeeze another one on the road here, say Tuesday or Wednesday. See where I'm at. If you guys are good for that, we can hang out then. We can shoot some more shit. Notice how there's you don't need bullets, so you don't need weapons to shoot shit. It just happens, eh? I feel like you have been gone longer than just this morning. Oh, baby, she misses me, eh? Look at that. Our governments have you through your kids. Our governments have you through your kids. If they don't like what you are doing, they just take your kids till you comply with what you want to do. You know what, dude? That's true. Good night. Always a pleasure. Take care. Greg, thanks for stopping in, man. We love you, bud. Night. Thank you. Hey, Don, thanks, and thanks for being here. Appreciate everything you do, and appreciate your opinion and what you're doing. And you guys go watch that out. Go watch WCF Invaders channel, Trucking with Liberty. Good night, buddy. I'm gonna go find a food truck or food truck would sound so good right now. Pop Tart. Campbellville, night, Brian and Dar, Mr. Beast, be safe, everyone. Dacty Dac, don't think I'll watch all 4 hours. Yes, you will. Go watch all 4 hours. Anyway, guys, I'm out. You guys have a safe week. Have a good week. Have a productive week. Let's make some bank this week, eh? Let's make some bank this week. But most importantly, let's everybody go home to our loved ones. Let's all go home to our loved ones. All right? See you later.